Welcome in, everybody. We're going to be having a look at a brand new incremental base building city builder called Hearth and Hamlet. Welcome into the channel. For anyone who's new here, I'm Toasty. I do first impressions content over on my Twitch channel of new titles and new patches for existing games. Today, we're going to be having a look at Hearth and Hamlet, which is a medieval city builder clicker game that blends resource management, in-depth upgrade skill trees, and relaxed idle gameplay altogether. You'll be building an empire by researching new technologies, passing laws within the city itself, and trading with other far away lands. Massive thank you to Runic Forge, Gamersky Games, and Lurkit for the opportunity to check this game out. If you enjoy the look of it, there'll be a link down in the video description. Go and have a look at the store page. The game will be coming out soon. As of recording, this is August 14th, and it releases on the 19th. So if you're watching this in the future, it's probably already out, so go and have a look. Right then. Pleasantries done. Shall we play? Alright, new game. Name your town. Ravenshire. Choose a difficulty. Oh, I like this. The different character stances. Devs have got good humor. Gentle. I didn't want to pick gentle. I was simply trying to scroll. Can one not scroll into Gondor? There we go. So, armies, soldier upkeep, food consumption, steady, decreased, slightly discounted, slightly reduced. I don't really want to have an easy attempt at this. I think we go with challenging, because intense seems a little bit mad for a first time, so we'll go here. Long ago, as war ravaged the southern lands, 3 refugees fled into the untamed north, carrying little but loss and fragile hope. They sought peace and a quiet place to begin again. I like this little animation. That's cool. After a long and dangerous journey, the group discovered a tranquil location where they decided to set up camp and rest. Okay, click and hold the mouse to harvest resources. Holding the mouse button down will gather resources at max speed. So we just gather until our heart's content. What's this down here? Workers, population growth, housing capacity, food security. Interesting. Click the camp button. I really like all these animations for the characters on screen. This is kind of cool. Right, build. Camp level 1, it's been a long journey, but you found the perfect spot. It's time to set up your camp. Okay. So it costs 50. We have 59. Resources are at the top of the screen. For doing this, we'll get a small tent and a cozy fire. This location seems to have everything. Fresh running water, fertile soil, and not a monster in sight. It was an easy decision to stay longer. So we'll put a worker working on chopping down some wood. Can we zoom in? No? Okay. So these are the workers. Good. Okay. So what do we have here? Events. Table of contents with nothing in it at the moment. And the options. So what are we looking to do here? Camp level 2. With a bit of work you can make your camp more comfortable. Unlocks fishing. Do it. Before long, the campsite was much more comfortable. But with more refugees being on their way, there wasn't enough food for everybody. Fortunately, the nearby river was teeming with fish, and the woods to the north were abundant with game. Okay. Keep an eye out for this blue arrow. It guides you to a new point of interest. Now, is that going to be around the edge of my screen? Yes, it's down here. Okay, seems pretty straightforward. For anyone who's unfamiliar with incremental games, you basically start with nothing, and you'll be doing a lot of the heavy lifting, i.e. me pressing the mouse button on the fish icon, until we start to get a system in place that allows us to automatically farm and generate these resources. Once you get to the point where you've got maxed out workers and stuff, that's where the game really starts to shine. Okay, we got a good amount of fish, so storage is at the top. For that, what's our camp next upgrade? So 80 food, 80 wood. Other travellers are due to arrive. You'll need more wood and food to accommodate them. So we can get the woodcutter's hut and the fisherman's hut. Unwilling to turn anyone away, the growing campsite quickly filled. We needed more wood and food to expand it. Okay. So what do we need for the next one? 120 and 120. Right, so how do I build any of this? Looks like we're going to be doing a little bit of fishing, so we've got a couple of workers. You know what? Let's get another one doing wood, and I will help out with fishing. There's our fisherman. I really like the art style in this game. It's like a super detailed pixel. Very nice. Should we crank up the music a tiny bit? There we go. Very good. Right. Where's this arrow taking me? Lumber. 240 and 240. So we've got 240s down here. I might increase the speed of the scrolling just a tiny bit. That's better. 160s down here. Let's get this made because it's the closest to being done. It's going to be interesting to see how quickly we actually establish a mini town, because at the moment we've got like 3 tents down, a little campfire, we've got a nice little pull along cart. When do we get to the Stone Age? When do we start erecting the walls? Building the markets? Yeah, I'm very excited to play this. Let's build the fishing hut. Very nice. We've got some fish hanging on the outside. Fish on a plate with what looks to be a nice cup of coffee. Don't know where they got coffee from, but sure. Research. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. We need a blacksmith. We need to unlock some sort of stone cutting. Tired today, are you, Charlie? Fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. There's nothing worse than intense heat everywhere. It can really mess with your sleep pattern. When I woke up this morning, I had a very sore head, and I think I understand why. My neck was killing me, so I think I've been sleeping a little bit rough. Probably due to the heat, to be fair. Let's build our lumber. With adequate food and timber, our small community was growing quickly. Cool, so now we need to reach 50 population. Fast travel to a resource by clicking on its icon. Oh, lovely. That's cool. Here you can see your current maximum population. So we've got current and maximum. Okay. Most buildings increase housing limits. Okay. So we've got 2 people working in the fishing huts. We've got 2 people working over in the lumber mill. Look at this place. Very nice. Having enough surplus food will provide a low, medium, or high population growth multiplier. Okay, so the more food, the better. Interesting, because sometimes having too much food in any kind of colony builder can be a little bit of an issue, because then you start getting complacent and hiring more people. And before you know it, you don't have any food because you've got too many mouths to feed. So it'll be interesting to see how this actually balances out. Let's upgrade. We've got a master tent now. Ah, and we have the capacity to start cutting some stone. And we have a public house. Lovely. So what do I need next? Because the camp icon has disappeared. Oh, a chief's house. Awesome. A modest home for the community leader unlocks the quarry, hunting, and carpenter. Okay, well, we better start grinding some stone. Oh, mouse drifted. Morning, seahorse. Welcome in. This looks cute. It's great, right? Welcome in to some city building. The aim of the game is to start from nothing and work our way through a beautiful tale of how Ravenshire was born. It's the name of my town. How are you doing? You good? Food's not looking too good here. Do we not have people working in fishing huts? Or is it just super slow? You tired? Bless. Yeah, I think you're right, Sol. It's, today's guild message. Okay, we should be able to build the chieftain's house now. Most buildings have unique research that can greatly improve the growth of your town. This looks cool. Ooh, policies. Here we go. +1 personal click power to all resources. Oh, lovely. Okay. So this buffs me? I like all the little pop-ups on screen. It's very tasteful. +2? Whoop. Right, what's needed for the carpenter? Zeno, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. So we need loads of wood, which we've got covered. We also need lots of food. That's going to be a lovely one. Well, we've got 2 people working in there. Need lots of wood. We have that covered. So food seems to be the next big one. Oh, we have some people. Let's put them in there and over here. Lovely. You have such a beautiful voice and way of speaking. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Right then. I guess we help out with the food initially. Sure. This is like the perfect game to just relax on. Have beverage. And just close your eyes and try not to fall asleep. A wonderful soundtrack. So for those of you that are tuning into the stream, we're having an exclusive look ahead of Hearth and Hamlet's release day. This is an incremental city builder. We start from the ground up. Right. I think we go with the carpenter first. A small house where a team of workers crafts basic wooden products. I'd say that that house is absolutely massive, to be honest. It's bigger than the chief's. Seems a bit unfair, doesn't it? +1 extra wood production, +2 extra wood production, +5% resource gathering. Oh, interesting. Oh, look at how the page markers move. That's nice. So that flicks across to here? Yeah, that's cool. It's a very well thought out game, this is. I've been playing quite a few incremental and idle games over the past couple of weeks. I've been very lucky to have got my hands on some titles that I've showcased on stream. There's also a couple of games that I am currently playtesting that I can't talk about. But this way of gaming, for me at the moment, seems to be the one. I quite like it. Okay, we got loads of food. What can we do? Let's get this public house. Need a bit more wood. Let's take the workers from here and get 2 back on the wood. Ah, you mean Redacted and also Redacted? Yes, both of those games. You know too much. I did not spot this hunting area. We do hunting before anything. Who's that at the door? How strange. And he's gone. We need to get some workers in here. Increase the food storage. Max hunters. We need max people. That's what we need. Now, I am going to try to not play the hand of God in this. I'd like to actually build a city that works without me, so I may not take this yet. That's not going to happen for a while, is it? Wow, we need money. So we need to unlock something that is of a market nature. Interesting. That probably means we're going to have to build this. A modest common house for your growing community to gather in. We get churches and houses unlocked, and a happiness bonus. Ooh, a shop. Drinks on me. Happiness for 120 seconds. Interesting. And happiness is a production bonus. Max population, extra wood and stone production. I think we try and get hearty meals. What do we have here? A quaint chapel to help keep evil at bay. The happiness will be good for the production. What do I need for that upgrade? Just food? Right, we are going to spam the shit out of food. Very good. We've got dwellings over here. People can only live in tents for so long. And that's an upgrade. Lovely. What do we have over yonder? Ah, the quarry. A high-quality stone deposit has been discovered. Right. Population growth. 0 per minute. So food is our problem. What can we do to help this? I will probably assign myself to this, to be honest, because I'm probably more efficient. So we need to max out the fishing hut and the hunter's lodge, by the looks of it. Chat, if this is a game that you're looking at and thinking, yeah, this looks quite interesting, I'd like to check it out. We do have a link pinned at the top of the Twitch chat. Takes you over to the game's store page. Ah, someone's arrived. Lovely. If you're watching this on YouTube, there'll be a link in the video description. All I'm trying to achieve here is this little food bar. I want to get it all the way up to green before I even consider spending any more resources. I feel like if we keep it in the yellow, then we're in a good place. If we're in the green, even better. Awesome. So our population's gone up to 3, almost 4 per minute. There's the green. So these are 2.2. What can I get from the hunting lodge? Is it better? Oh, wow. Okay, so the hunting lodge is where the cool kids go. Let's reduce this by 2. Increase you by 2. So we've got a good amount of resources. I'm not too sure if the UI is a little bit too small. Now, I am playing on a 1440p monitor. So for the purposes of the stream, I will just make it a little bit bigger so that we're not squinting. That might be a little bit too big. There. There we go. Right, should we buy some upgrades? Let's do Church for the Happiness. A quaint chapel. That is very quaint. Research unlocked. Heaven's Blessing. Shop item plus 3 extra fishing production. Oh, lovely. There's a baptismal font. Plus 20% birth rate speed. And a soup kitchen. Which is a policy. More food consumed, but a higher happiness bonus. Talking of food, we have absolutely none, so I think we're going to have a look at maybe 10% hunting production. This could be really good. So we need 500. So over the past couple of days, whether I've been doing some work or chilling on Marvel Rivals or insert game here, I've actually been playing some more Cast and Chill, which is... somebody's arrived. Which is one of the games that I covered during the Yogscast Tiny Teams Steam event of indie games. I'm going to be totally honest. I've actually fallen in love with Cast and Chill. Super, super vibey game. Very cozy. Easy to pick up and play. The progression is so well balanced. And I've been treating the Steam achievements like quests. So I've been going out and collecting all of the legendary fish. I'm currently working through trophying every catch possible. I've purchased every boat, I've upgraded every rod. It's been a fantastic experience. Definitely worth checking out if you're looking for something super chill. And to be honest, I'm getting the same kind of feeling from this game. I think this is going to be very, very good. Definitely up my alley. Let's put another worker in there, shall we? So what was it I wanted to work on? Was it a research here? No, but that's good to know. 884. I mean, that's possible. %, hunting production. Yes, please. Somebody else turns up. We're going to put them straight into hunting. We're then going to have a look at the birth rates and purchase the baptismal fonts. Very good. I love this pixel art. I like how these are like super high def characters in the actual village. Oh, we got 50 population. Nice. Yeah, I like the high def characters walking around, like these dudes on my mouse over here. But I also really like this pixel approach to storytelling. Super cool. Our humble campsite could no longer support our growing community. We decided to replace it with a town square to unite our settlement and welcome new refugees. Build the town square and reach 100 population. And what do we need for that? 3,000 food. This removes the camp, unlocks the iron mine, and unlocks roads. Awesome. Okay. New person arrives. We're going to put those on logging. Let's get that for the 10% wood production. I think that's a good one. You know what? Can I actually flick through the research here? I can, correct? 10% fishing. And this is me. So we've got the wood production. We've got the fishing. We've got the hunting. So we've got the essential. Very good. Extra wood production. Buy. So when we get the iron mine, we can look at getting the efficient cuts. And the craftsmanship tier 1. Someone else has just turned up. Lovely. Okay. Okay. Can we build the quarry? Lovely. So the tiny little stone deposit has now turned into the quarry. We have an extra person now. What are we struggling with? Food. Well, we have maximum on the hunting. Is there a way that we can actually upgrade this? We can't do it through that. What about the research? Max 2 hunting workers. Sure. Because I actually think that hunting is the one. It's the way forward. So 3,000 food is what we are looking at. What's in the shop? Happiness bonus. Yes. So that has a 600-second cooldown. Interesting. So we need to get this iron mine situation on the go. I'm going to head up to the hunting grounds and help the workers. Ah, we can see the buff up here. Oh, very nice. Right, what is this arrow that's happening over here? Ah, the dwellings. We don't have this. Greatly increases housing capacity. We're going to take... You know what? No, we'll do that after. I was going to say we'll take a hit on the food. But we're 900 away from upgrading to the town square. So I think we'll just wait. So we're coming up to the hour mark played so far. Thoughts? It's bloody good. It's very good. Super straightforward. Easy to comprehend, loving the little story that's unfolding every time we hit a major milestone. Yeah, I can't fault it. Not that I'm looking for faults, but like there's everything just works. It's beautiful. Our community is evolving and our original camp has outlived its usefulness. So removes the camp, unlocks the iron mine. We get roads and resource storage goes through the roof. Look at this. Oh, how lovely. Roads. Iron mine. This is definitely something that we need to invest in. Neo, welcome in. Good morning. We don't need houses. We need a town square for parties. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, how good would it be to have Twitch integration with this? And you could have the people in the game where you're assigning your workers and your like subscriber names or your current viewer names that have joined the session popping up above the townsfolk. That'd be great. Iron-rich rocks have been discovered. Okay, so we need food. Got it. Road's probably just going to be stone. It's food. Interesting. +1 extra to all resource gathering. Oh, we definitely want a road. Let's go and get some more people working in the hunting lodge. Next people are probably going to go into the fishing area. I'm actually going to drop the workers. We'll stay at 2. Lovely. Yeah, it'd be so good if you could have like your viewers' names above the heads of these characters, or on mouse over. Yeah, super fun. Is there a world in which I want to start doing the clicking power? Now might be the time. Gives a 2% chance of a critical success when personally harvesting. What does that mean? Do I get double yield? A construction advisor will notify you when you can afford to upgrade a building. Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, give me the crit. Sure. Let's go and critically gather some deer. +60! What? That's insane. I was expecting it to be double, so +10? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's actually crazy. There's nothing there that I want at the moment. The dwellings can wait. Seeing as everyone wants to party in the town square, I'm totally okay with that. There's the iron mine. Constructs. Ooh, that looks nice. We need to get some workers in here. Fish people. Go there. Lovely. So we need 1,000 food to get the 10% increase. That's going to take a while. Why is there a blue icon here? Oh, is it me testing the crit? Is that what this is telling me to do? No? Oh, I like this song. Fine, you can have a house. Or 3. Oh, look at the little farm. It looks like we're harvesting carrots. Very cool. Unlocks the alchemist and the farm. Oh, fun. A new person has turned up. They are going straight into the mines. Sure. We're going to help out the hunters. See if we can gather some critical deer. That's a nice crit bonus. Now we need more chance. I completely agree. Completely agree. What research did we unlock? +2,000. Oh, it's what we know. Good. I feel like this is the kind of soundtrack that you'd listen to from a sort of late 80s, early 90s kids movie, you know? Or earlier, to be honest. Okay, we got lots of food. We got double, triple crits. This is nice. So what's our population per minute now? It's almost 8. We're going to put that person to work in the mine. So we need to work on the happiness as well, because the happiness gives us a good buff. The tavern is 10%, the church is 10%. I don't think we can currently do any better. Oh, did we hit 100? We did! With adequate food and timber, our small campsite had quickly grown into a thriving hamlet. Reached 200 population. Man, look at this picture. Absolutely gorgeous. It's very nice. Okay, a road is definitely something that we want to do. +1 extra to all resource gathering. Awesome. There's the blacksmith. Expanded dirt roads and central stone paving improve travel and work efficiency. +2. Very nice. Construct sturdy tools for improved production. Oh, here we go. Yes. Can we get this 10%? Lovely. We're investing. So we need to rework on the food so that we can get the population growth increased. Once we've got the farm up and running and we've got enough people, I may take somebody off of stone and wood and just throw them into the farm. Are we at maximum here? We are. There we go. Yeah, I can see this game doing really well when it releases. Comes out on the 19th of August, chat, just so you're aware. If you want to go and check out the game's Steam page, there'll be a link at the top of the Twitch chat. I can also do the hashtag ads. I mean, you all have access to the command if you ever wanted to find any of the games that I'm currently showcasing. You can type hashtag ads, exclamation spawn. They both work. What quests are there? Slay the dragon. Good question. So there is an element of war in this game. At the moment, we're doing very rudimentary stuff, where we're basically just building the actual hamlet. At some stage in this game, your civilization will be under threat. What from? I've no idea. Are they dragons? Not a clue. Bloody cool if there were. But I do believe that this game is a little bit more grounded in a medieval approach. But maybe not. Although, back in King Arthur times, which definitely existed, when dragons were flying around, that was medieval. So who knows? Right, a smith's forge, a small open-air anvil, and hearth for crafting basic tools. Right, resource upgrades. Multipliers multiply the base production. Extras are just extra, so you got multiplication, addition, gathering amount, base times multiplier plus extra. So what do we have? Here we go, look, weapon forging, soldier attack damage, soldier defense. Plus 15 resource gathering global. So we need food, primarily. So I think we know where we're going for a little bit. Oh, we have a worker. Let's get you working on iron. So we need to get to 200 population. So I guess the next big milestone for creating a building will be a barracks of sorts. Can I click on the blue arrow? I bloody can. Town guards. Okay. A small guardhouse where watchmen train, rest, and keep vigil. Unlocks the military button for recruiting soldiers. Now, somebody's turned up. Here's my question. Does war only begin after constructing the watchman's post? I would guess that that is 99% likely. So if we don't build it, maybe there's no war, and maybe we can do some upgrading to kind of future-proof ourselves before an untoward army appears on our doorstep. Okay, so the iron mine's looking pretty good. Plus 3 extra fishing production. Unlocks the soup kitchen. Happiness and food consumption. Food consumption is going to be a huge problem. So I can't really trigger that. Happiness bonus. Our community needs a well for clean water and somewhere safe to store our gathered resources. I think we work on this. Oh, we have somebody available. Jump on the food, please. I'm going to head over to the lumber. Start helping out over here. Roads, maybe? That's a great shout, actually. How expensive was it? I think the roads required gold, and we don't have access to gold yet. Yeah, I don't know where to get this from. Some sort of treasury at some stage in the game? But roads are a fantastic shout. What does this unlock? We don't get a new building from it. So we can't do that. So yeah, you could be correct, Neo. It could be a case of you recruit the town's guard, they go out and they slay bandit camps. Maybe that's the enemy. And then that is the way of generating gold as a resource. It'll be on kill. That's quite a good shout. That's a good way of looking at it, at least. Okay. Well, let's get the food production ramped up. I want to see that green bar in the bottom left go maximum. And then what we'll do is we'll cut across to the wood. And we'll go and help out over there. Lovely. So food is in a great place. We should see people coming in. Housing full. Ah. Where was the maximum population? Was it church? No. There was a maximum population somewhere. Was it just dwellings? Greatly increases housing capacity. I think we do this. There was definitely something for housing. There it is. Max pop. That's quite cheap. So let's do that. We're going to have to farm a load of wood and get more houses if we want more hands. So we'll ramp up the wood production. We're looking at doing housing and the town guards. Once those are done, I guess we just see what happens because we want to get the town square leveled up. Awesome. What's needed for this? Happiness bonus. So that's going to help us with resource yield. I think we pull the trigger on this now, to be honest. Sure. Oh, look at that for storage. Where's the well? Down here? Lovely. Got a nice little garden going on here. Stone paving is starting to make its way into the town. Very good. Okay, dwellings. So we need wood. Are there any god powers that I can kind of lean on? Leader's Abode level 2 and Education level 1. Gold level 1. Okay. Is it going to be as straightforward as a gold mine, maybe? Gold level 1. So to get the road buff, we need the barracks. To get the barracks, we just need to farm out the resources. We need to increase the housing so that we can actually recruit more people. And we also gain access to an alchemist and a farm. So yeah, there's quite the options, actually. Looking forward to see what the alchemist actually does. Could just be healing soldiers. Could provide buffs. Yeah, so the research book does have tabs on it. You are correct. And it's really nice how you flick through it. So if I wanted to go to the fishing, for example, it will actually turn the page and all appropriate tabs follow it. So if I go to the key one, all of these will also move across. So you actually feel like you're flicking through a book. How nice is that? Such a cool detail. Okay, we're not doing the town guards just yet. We want to do housing. Have a look at this farm. I need 200 more wood. We're just going to stay here and wait. Boom. Right. Increases housing capacity. We get the alchemist and the farm. Wow, look at this. Look at this. So, what do we have down here? So, the alchemist is here. A cramped shack filled with vials and small cauldron for basic potions. Very cool. Okay, let's get the wood made for that. And here is the farm. A simple family farm growing wheat and vegetables unlocks the market. There is a market. We need 10,000. Holy crap, that's not a simple farm. Sure. We need to work on population. I'm now thinking that the town guards do not generate gold. If there's a market, we must be able to trade resources for money. Very inclined to look at the alchemist, to be honest. Is there any other way that I can increase? Ah! Oh no, I have this. Ignore me. No, we don't have this. This is new. 50% wood production. Give me that. I got lost in my own bloody thought there. So we can do some more wood there. Where's the mine? Quarry. So we can do extra stone. Let's get somebody up here. I'm going to help out with this. So we need to get tools on every single camp. So the loggers, the mine, the quarry, maybe the fishermen if they have some sort of upgrade with a rod, more than likely. Wow, look at how much wood we're actually harvesting now. That's crazy. Are we at maximum? No, good. Right, let's jump down to the alchemist. I don't want to do town guards. Where was the alchemist? Unlocks the alchemical shop. Oh, cool! Look at this! Very nice. Plus 50% wood for 120 seconds. Oh, hell yeah. So 500 and 500. Let's not pop that immediately. Plus 1 extra fish farm and hunting production. 10% happiness bonus. Oh my god, there's so many good things here. Okay, and what do I need for the shop? Oh, if we just wait a little bit, we can actually just buy this. So 50% wood for 120 seconds. Let's take workers away from here and make sure that that is maximum. We will then buy this so that we have 50% wood for 120 seconds. So that should be gathering like the clappers. Fantastic. What do we have in here? Shop. 10% happiness bonus. Oh man, I could have stacked that. If we had the food. How much was it? Lovely. Does it stack? Yes, it does. So let's have a look at the wood production. 56. And if I go here, it's 12 or 147 with the crit. Oh, wow. So the alchemist is good. Alchemist is very good. we're just going to stick on this until the timber buff wears out. And seeing as we're pretty much approaching exactly Neo, the 10k looks very doable. Just imagine that with like the iron mine, or the fishing hut, or the hunter's lodge. Let's get you working on fish. Okay, so the buffer's worn off. Look at how much we've actually gathered. That's crazy. I could have buffed it even more with more workers. I don't see the point in taking that just yet because we don't really have the population to cover that. What's down here? It's the farm. What was the other thing we needed? 10k foods. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be happening too soon. So we've done all the unlocks. That's on a cooldown. We need gold. If that is locked behind the market, then we need the farm. Before we buy these soldiers, is there anything else that I actually want to get? We cannot do that. Cannot do that. Work teams unlocked. Each worker now represents a small team, causing worker production to scale with population. Interesting. Teams. That's cool. Anything in the church that we can do? So we can't build. Yeah, it looks like the church is going to be one of the next upgrades. We're going to need plenty of food for the soldier buffs as well. Oh, we never checked, where's the fishing? Does the fishing hut have tools? It does. I want that, thank you very much. So we've got the wood production. We've now got the stone. We've got the fishing. We've got the hunting. Iron production. This is me. Uh, 15% plus 2 woods. 5% resource multiplier. Okay. There's another person that we're going to put in there. I'm actually very tempted to research the fishing upgrades. This one, Heaven's Blessing, plus 3 fishing production for 120 seconds. I think we get that. We then pair that with the tavern ability that comes off cooldown. So I'm essentially going to go and sit in the hunting lodge and help with food gathering. And then we'll do a really big fishing buff. Get lots of food. Invest that into the farm. And then try to look at what the market is. And then we'll look at soldiers. Because I have a funny feeling as soon as we initiate war, resources gonna hinder in some way. I'm not sure if I can lose a building for X amount of time if we fail to defend the land. But we're in a great place for food now, because we've got full hunting. Well, actually, we don't have full hunting, because I could get... Oh no, we've got the maximum 2 here. It's the fishing. Do we have full fishing? No. So I could research into the max fishing, and then start putting the new people directly into there. We're not just going to use the 10k food that we've just amassed. We're going to try and max this out, because as soon as we spend it, our population's going to be in a bad place. Our hamlets blossomed, so too did our problems. Before long, we encountered some violent creatures in the area, and it was decided we needed guards to protect us. Oh god. Bloody goblins? Goblins and orcs? So there might be dragons? Right? Build a guardhouse and train 5 guards. How rapid are we going to get attacked? Oh, what a beautiful farm. Okay, so we can actually do tools immediately. I don't know if I want to do that. What's this? Oh my god. So we can get attacked from the north, is that what that looks like? There's an obelisk up there. Look at that. Is that where they spawn from? Oh, we're gonna need an army. There's the market. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do that right now. I think we're gonna need some guards. A small guardhouse where watchmen train unlocks the military button. Oh, wow. How cool is this? So this one does faster training. What the heck am I looking at here? Cost per soldier. 600 food and 100 iron. Soldier strength. Okay. Train me a soldier. The upkeep is 2 and 1 per. Yeah, so look at this. We have a new section above the workers. We have total upkeep on the army. Look at that, they're training. Okay, what research do we have? +1 attack, plus iron upkeep per soldier. Oh my god. Combat defense plus foods? We need infrastructure. To the farm! We now have a worker. Get working in the fields. Love that. Definitely want to get farm production on the go. We need 10,000 food to get the 10%. How much do I get from here? +12. Is it worth moving away from fish? For now, probably. So we have 3 guards currently trained. What does the blacksmith allow me to do? +1 soldier attack damage. Yes. +4 soldier defense. We need some food. Let me jump on the farm real quick. Here be monsters, indeed. Good morning, Wolf. Welcome in, dude. How are you? Let's stick on the food for a little bit. See if we can get our bar back in the green. For anyone tuning in, welcome into Hearth and Hamlet. This is an incremental base building city builder. And the goblins are approaching from the north. This is a game where you build a town from absolutely nothing into a thriving metropolis, is the way I'm going to word it. While out foraging in the forest, a young couple spotted a small group of goblins approaching town. We had only a short while to make sure that we were ready. Look at this guy behind the waterfall with his sword and shield defending his maiden. And there's a frog for some reason. Right, so the goblins defend your village. The goblins are attacking. So how does this work? Let's put you back in fish production. A few goblins. 15 total attack, 100 total HP. Okay. Now, is there a way that we get to witness this battle, or is it purely in this screen? Whilst those goblins are attacking, let me go to the blacksmith and upgrade our defenses. Lovely, that's boosted the HP. Can we... Yes, we can. Increase on that. What do I need for the alchemist upgrade? Was it money? Yes. Okay, so we need the market. Collection of small open-air stalls where locals barter. So we need food. Well, let's go and live in the farm for a little bit, shall we? Feeling pretty good. Temperature dropped to 15. Let's go. Had everything open. Could finally breathe. Good stuff. Are we at maximum housing? Oh, we're at maximum housing. The goblins approach from the north. Do we actually get to see the fight? There's all of our hunters. Oh, we're fighting! We did it! We lost a man. Shortly after our encounter with the goblins, soldiers from our old home of Ashenholt arrived, demanding that we pay taxes. We fled there to avoid the endless war and corruption, but we were in no position to defy them. What do you mean, pay taxes? This was a gloriously chill game, and now war is on my doorstep from men and goblin. As our poor community with little wealth, Ashenholts never expected us to meet their outrageous demands. They sought only to extort and control us. Little did they know that traces of gold had been discovered in the north, on the other side of the river. Acquire gold across the river and pay the soldiers' demands. Oh, interesting. You can see the effects of special modifiers here. Ongoing unjust foreign tax. Rope bridge. Sure. Go. Oh, this looks very plaguey. Poisonous swamp? There is a gold mine. A modest mine. So we need food. We need lots of food. And then we jump onto wood production. Okay. Totally fine. We can help out on the farm for a little bit. Defender killed. Civilians lost. Oh, so we can lose people if we don't defend the village. I know what we're doing. Yes. I would also like to train an extra 5 men. Interesting. So we are around about 90 minutes into the game now. We've had a good amount of time to understand how to play the game. So how the incremental unlocks work, how you want to be distributing your civilians into the different areas so that you can afford the various upgrades. And now war is on our doorstep. Very cool. Very cool. I wonder how difficult the war gets. And we've got another faction that's just appeared, the Ashenholt, who are trying to tax us. So how much do I need to pay? 10,000 gold! That's the same price as an upgrade for my soldiers. Can I not just upgrade the soldiers and go and attack Ashenholt? That'd be great. Okay, we've got loads of food. What are we doing with it? We're making the gold mine, right? Oh, I need more. I need 18k. Oh my god, I need iron. Is there a way that we can upgrade this? Already purchased? Okay, well, looks like I'm living here for a little bit. Yeah, the income is not very good on the iron mine. It's only 4.2. We're capped out on food and wood. Less than ideal, to be honest. Is there a buff that I can actually purchase that's going to help? I think the tavern. Sure, we don't have anything for the alchemist, do we? It's just wood. We need alchemy level 2. We need iron mine, sorry, gold mine for that. Give me the extra workers. The guys over here can come and work here and help. I think that's a good investment of time. Okay. Oh, you are correct here. We can actually increase the storage. Yeah. Is it expensive? Oh, not really. Not at all. I keep using the things at the top of the screen when I could just be clicking here. So we've got wood. We've closed the book. We'll buy stone. Already have food storage. We can do that one again. That's very expensive. And it uses the iron that I'm trying to keep, so no. Yeah, good shout. Well remembered. Thank you for telling me. Oh, we could try and get the happiness and the food consumption. Need gold. We instantly filled the food. Oh my god. That's crazy. And I need to get to like 7k in iron. Foreign tax. Minus 10% to all production. Oh, wow. Wow. You kidding me? So this game just became real life simulator. Everybody loves that. We need more housing. Housing is full. I don't think I can actually upgrade it yet, no. So we are at maximum capacity. How much does the market cost to build? Oh, it doesn't cost any iron. Oh, look at this little place. Expedition. Interesting. Advance the quest to unlock trading caravans. So we need hunting level 2. And we can get something here. What's this warehouse? Plus 10,000 to everything? Sure. Bloody hell, plus 20,000. Awesome. Right, let's get back in here. We are going to have to grind out a few extra bits now, but I think that that was well spent, to be honest. So we can do expeditions. We can send off little trading convoys. That's cool. I wonder if it's going to open up a world map and allow us to kind of navigate to different towns for different things. Have some sort of mission-style board where we can click on different areas. Maybe there's like a challenge the further that you send your convoy. So there's like risk reward. You'll get more yield or better things, but there's a chance that they don't come back. Ah, interesting. Looking forward to seeing that. An army of skeletons is approaching. Trivial. Well, we've got 10 dudes. Wait. Somebody die? How do we have more housing? I've no idea. But we need to send them to work. Be a fisherman. So we've got an army of skeletons approaching from the north. It's always going to be from the north, apparently. Okay, so we have enough iron. We need to grind out some of this. And it was 18,000 food, 18,000 wood. Is that right? I wonder if they'd consider some kind of pinning system so that you could track an upgrade. That'd be quite nice. Yeah, I didn't see anything to do with increases housing on anything that we've just currently purchased. That's why I questioned if someone had died, because we had somebody appear from nowhere? Housing is now full again? Strange. I guess we can take a couple of people away from here. Stick them in there. I'm then going to head over to the gold mine and just check exactly what's needed. So we've got the food. 18 and 13.5. We just need to get some lucky crits here. We'll have this done in no time. Skeletons are 46 seconds away. We have 10 dudes with 40 total attack and 240 health. Now, it does say that the skeletons are trivial. Not too sure what that means. Hopefully we don't lose too many men. It was, what, 3 goblins that killed 1 dude? Oh. Combat music begins. There's an advisor upgrade that tells you when upgrades are available. Yeah, I mean... Sure. I guess they have some kind of system. But if I wanted to personally track something... I guess the pop-up's the only thing. Victory against 6 skeletons. We didn't lose a single person. Let's go. And I think that's because we upgraded the combat defense +4. Okay, it was 18 and 13.5, so we're 3,000 stone away. And then we'll get the gold mine. We should be able to use the tavern boost. Wrong button. 50 seconds, never mind. I'll have farmed that by the time that that's finished. So I guess we can just slam some people into the gold mine and pop the happiness boost. That will basically negate the ongoing unjust foreign tax because we get a 10% boost. Food is almost capped. I'm very tempted to take away the fishermen. And I can't put them here, so I guess we put them there. And back on wood. 500 stone to go. We're then going to have to grind out more iron, because we're spending quite a lot of that. I will get the advisor upgrade. We'll see how impactful that is. Maybe it's a thing that pops up on the screen and stays as long as you have the resources to buy it. I guess that's kind of tracking. Right, we have enough. Gold mine. A modest mine with basic tools to extract small amounts of ore. Awesome. Okay. So we need food. Some quests require resources, yes. So we need food. I can't actually get the gold production multiplier until I've paid off the debt, probably. So... where do I yoink people from? Let's leave 2 in there. Start paying off this debt. Where was that royal advisor? In the chief's house? Construction advisor provides convenient construction information and quick access to the building menu. Upgrade available. Potential upgrade. Upgrade available. Oh, unavailable, sorry. Okay. We have a person. They are going straight into the money. %5 to all production. Market day. Can I stack that with the tavern thing? Oh, look at this. I see. Oh, lovely. So that should now pop up. Where exactly? Oh, it's just an efficiency multiplier. It's not a buff. Like a boon time limited. An army of huge rats is approaching. Oh god. Several huge rats. 99 seconds away. Okay. So that's wood. Let's get wood on the go. Let's do the shop and get the happiness on the go. So we need to pay off this quest. 10,000. Oh! Shortly after our encounter with the goblins, soldiers... Oh no, that... I clicked on view details, correct? Yeah. Got it. I meant to press close. I thought they'd come to collect the debt. I'm like... I'm not ready? What is that? Some buildings require green to unlock. These are blueprints that you will unlock as you progress further into the game. Oh, lovely. It looks like an upgrade for the chapel. Am I seeing that correctly? What do we have here? Unlocks the library. Ooh, look at this. Awesome. So we got new research unlocked. Okay. Working at a location gives workers the inspiration buff. 20% production. Oh, it's war. We've lost a dude. We lost a man. Okay. So, I want this. So we need to go to the library and get education and have a look and see what that does. Right, victory. Lost a man. We are going to replace said man. Oh, has he already been trained? Oh, so it will always maintain a total of 10. Oh, I see. I'm not queuing this up every time. Oh, that's fine. That is totally fine. Right. Blacksmith. We can't do anything here. Let's go through all of our options. Max woodworkers. We don't have the population. Stone production. Did I not buy this? Interesting. We have everything so far for here and here. We don't have enough people to do maximum on that. No point on going for iron because it's so difficult to actually level it. 50% gold production. So I could actually get the food and the iron. Interesting. Dedicated leader. 10% personal resource gathering power. Yes. Oh, there's a second page to this now. I see. Blacksmith, we're done. We need money. Money is the biggest roadblock. Unlocks the soup kitchen, happiness bonus, and food consumption. Let's just buy that. I think I'm going to pop that one. Combat defense and food upkeep per soldier. Right, we need to get the food infrastructure back up and running, because we've weakened it massively by putting people on different areas. So, farm seems to be the best place to actually do food. I am going to farm out the iron and move our fishers across to the farm. I guess we also need to put this person somewhere. Did we take from the hunting lodge? Yes. So we'll move the people that are on the... Oh, there's no one working on the fish. Okay. We actually need population. So we'll do that real quick. Very cool. So happiness is at like halfway. There must be events that really hinder this then. Minus 10% seems quite lenient in the grand scheme of things. I keep thinking about loading up Cast and Chill and putting it on my second monitor so I can keep catching these trophy fish. But I feel like the game capture will accidentally just swap across to it. How much was it to get more workers in here? It's all the iron that I need. Sad. Very sad. Ah, there's the library. We haven't even looked at this. A small library where scholars teach and study. Sure. Awesome. Right, research. +2 global resource harvesting. Yes. How are we looking on this money? I think I just hop across and help them, to be honest. We'll just get it paid, because then we get the deficit removed. There's me trying to get food so I can increase the population, but at the same time, I can just hop on here and help out. And if we get a crit, like that, +70 is crazy. Yeah, I think the balance of this game is done beautifully. I also really like the fact that you're actually in a very safe environment when you're managing the village. You don't have to worry about on-screen invasion. The way they've done the combat with this tiny little pull-out thing, I think is absolutely brilliant. Just got another 16 max pop from the library. Oh, interesting. So every building is adding a degree of housing. There we go, we can pay off the quests. An army of goblins is approaching. Several. Clearly surprised that we had managed to pay their outrageous demands, the Ashenholt soldiers departed. At the same time, our newfound gold mine brought fresh prosperity to the villagers. So we're looking to reach 400 population now. Look at this visual. How lovely is that? It'd be super cool if you could actually click on the entrance to the mine and go down, and there's just people working in there. You know what? Can I click here? No? Yeah, that'd be super nice, just for an extra level of immersion. Or, you know how you got this combat thing down here? Having like a mining one. So you can just have a look and see what's going on. Yeah, that'd be cool. Okay, so we've got an army of goblins approaching. What are we working on now? That's the next question. I guess road for the +2. Wow, that's a lot of stone. Let's flick through the research book and see what we can do. So wood we don't really need to mess with. Stone, again, don't really need to mess with. Fishing is in a good place, but we're not really utilizing it at the moment. We don't need any of this, to be honest. The max farm workers could be pretty good. Yeah, I think we take that. We move 2 guys from here down to here. Iron mine, don't need the storage. Goblin o'clock. How are we looking? We lost a dude. They lost 4. We lost another dude. They lost 4. Goblins are no joke. Okay, so we should be training back up to 10 people. I think we're going to stick at 10 for a little bit. Let me get back on that research book. Right. So we need food and iron, and we can get more gold, which I think is the biggest thing that we need right now. A research advisor will notify you when new research is available. I don't think I care for that, to be honest. Not at the moment. Blacksmith level 2. This is what we need. We need to improve our tools. Oh, did I just skip one? Yeah, don't need that. Yeah, we just need to upgrade all of our buildings. Oh, max combat defense. Yes. So, blacksmith level 2. That's what we need to work on. And the regeneration of the population to inject back into the food. How many people do we have gathering wood? Let's take you down a notch. And stick you back into here. Housing is full. What's the next upgrade? Oh, Alchemist is also something that we want to have a look at for new potions. Right, so iron seems to be the proper problem. So road and blacksmith. That's what we're looking at. Yeah, let's get this iron farmed out. Where's our little war indicator? Very cool. For anyone who's just tuned in, hi, good morning, welcome in. We're taking a look at Hearth and Hamlet. This is an incremental city builder where you're rebuilding from scratch after fleeing from oppression is probably the best way of looking at it. We started off with a tiny little camp, 1 or 2 workers, and we have slowly amassed quite the population. We've got different workstations on the go, and we now have a micro army that is defending our base. Invaders come from the north. We get a nice little timer to show when they're going to attack. And we're slowly but surely adding new elements to our town. Recently got ourselves a library. We've also got an upgrade on the chieftain's house, which is my house. It basically enables me to do extra bits around the camp. How much iron was needed for this? It's quite a lot, isn't it? Oh, wrong button. 113. We can do that. If you're interested in the look of this game, we do have an affiliate link. You can go on over to at the top of the Twitch chat. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you for sticking around. Consider subscribing if you're still here. YouTube algorithm is very easy to recommend stuff that you currently watch, but supporting the channel by subscribing helps far more. So get involved today, click the sub button. You can also turn notifications on to the channel videos that get posted. And consider dropping a like for the algorithm, because that always helps. If you ever want to watch any of this content live, I do first impressions over on my Twitch channel. It's where we stream all of this footage, completely unedited. We dive into the games and see what they have to offer. Right, a modest workshop with a proper forge and simple metal goods. Wow, look at this! Oh, hell yeah. We have a new person. We're going to stick them on food. Right then. Blacksmith level 2. What do we have here? Soldier +1 attack. Wow, that's expensive. Unlocks battle rewards from goblins by reforging the crude goblin metal. Oh, wow. I need to sit up a little bit. I've been slouching. Hang on. There we go. We just raise the table tiny. Make sure that my arms are rested. Very good. Right then. That seems about right. So, whenever we fight goblins and defeat them, we actually repurpose the metal. That's cool. Okay. Nothing to do with resource gathering. I assume that we need market level 2. So maybe that's something that we're going to work on. We need stone. So we're going to work in the quarry for a little bit. An army of skeletons is approaching. I'm very tempted to actually increase our defenses to 15. I think we're in a good place for it. Sure. Effect on happiness -10. Oh, I see. You know what, though? I think it's needed. Because I think these battles are going to get harder and harder. And if we stick on 15, maybe try and boost the blacksmith, buy all of the upgrades for the attack and defense. 15 might do us for quite some time. How much stone did we need? What was that upgrade? I didn't even notice this. I thought I had this. Right. Good spot. Thank you, Neo. Right, so we actually need to get wood and iron once we've upgraded this road. 27... Okay, 27,000, not hundreds. I wish it was 2,700. Skellies are 105 seconds away. There we go. Let's get these roads built. +2 to all resource gathering. Very nice. Right. Cobblestone roads span the town. So, efficiency multiplier and happiness, but we need this, and I don't know what that is. Oh, we got policy in the church. Yeah, there's the happiness bonus and the food consumption. Policies stay active as long as you can afford them. You can turn a policy off again by unchecking the box. Oh, so policies are a toggle. Oh, how Interesting. And it comes up here. Oh, wow. Okay. That's cool. Can we... +2 and 30% fishing for 120 seconds. I don't think we need this now. Unlocks religious research and a happiness bonus. So we need all of the stone. 49,000. Oh, it's war. Hopefully we don't lose too many people. There's the library. Market research. No, we can't do expeditions yet. We're fighting. We lost a dude. They regenerate. Oh my god. We lost a dude and they regened. That's terrifying. Okay. Advancing the quests. Reach 400 population. Right. Warehouse. I guess this is the way forward. We're pretty... Oh no, we're not. I'm looking at the wrong resource. Let's go and get some stone real quick. And we'll get the +20. Which should be fine. Housing is full. Okay. So we need to bolster the dwellings. We also need to have a look at the alchemy now that we've got money. Because we could be buffing other areas. I think you made the right call. Yeah, the skellies are rough. Regenerative. How crazy is that? Okay, warehouse. We're just going to build this. Lovely. That has increased our population. Very good. So, blueprints are coming up. +70! Holy! Right, alchemists. Research. No? Ah, build. So we need wood, stone, lots of iron. How can I get... Ooh. Do we have people on wood? Need people on wood. Let's take them out of here for now. Put them in there. Take away a hunter. Lovely. Tell you what we will do. Let's get maximum workers and let's really push the wood. Right. The tavern buff. What are you? Need to get to level 2 to have a look at the next one. Happiness bonus. So, get that. Get that. So wood should start flying up. Awesome. Library. Unlocks carpentry research. Yeah, this might be a good one to have a look at. Still want this. Let's start harvesting the iron. Iron is such a crap resource to gather. It doesn't seem to benefit from much at all. How do we upgrade the mine? Sure. Seems like the worst one. 100% iron. What? Whoa. Yeah, we need this. I'm just buying that and then reinvesting it. Yes, please. 126. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, we have a person. Let's get you working back on food, because we don't want to forget about it. %10 iron production. Where was that? Next page. Okay. Well, sure. Yeah, we're going to have a look at the housing situation again. What was it that we needed? I need to start making notes. There's too many options now. Dwellings, build. Oh, if we just do this, then we should be fine. So, if we start working on the wood... Yeah, we've got the iron up to the same standard as the wood now. Oh, good. What about stone? Stone's suffering. We need stone level 2. That's what we need. Yeah. And then stone production. Awesome. So this should now be on 100s. That's alright. Gold is capped out. What can I use gold for? What, the screen wobble? What's going on there? Interesting. Can I pay for anything? An army of skeletons are approaching. Oh, tell you what we can pay for. In the blacksmith, I think we have an upgrade that's 10k for the guards. +1 attack, +4 combat, +1 gold upkeep per soldier, and 2 per soldier. We are going to buy that, because they're going to be a lot stronger. Guards level 2. Faster training and military research. Okay. Happiness, and I think we go with the church. Yeah, if we get that 49k stone, we're in a great place. So we essentially go population, church. I think that's what we want. We need... Well, the iron's going to do itself. To be honest, the wood's almost there as well. Food is looking particularly shit. In fact, the food is going in reverse. Rapidly. Shit. Shit. Fixed it. Jesus Christ. Right, don't touch the food. Do not touch the food. Good egg, Sarah. Welcome in. Good morning. How good is this and why am I buying it later today? Oh, it's amazing, dude. We are just over 2 hours in. And I am so engaged with it. All of the incremental systems work beautifully well. There's no massive roadblocks. You feel like you're constantly moving forward at a good pace. The way the game introduces the features is brilliant, and there's a lovely little story that's tied to it that really just like wraps everything together. It's very good, dude. Very good. I think I'm going to be more addicted to this than Cast and Chill, and I've been playing Cast and Chill since I played it on stream a week ago. So I think that says a lot. Okay, increase the housing. Oh, yes! Look at all of this! He's got his own little, like, rooftop balcony going on. That's awesome. Okay, we're hitting the blueprint marker on quite a few of these places now. 10% bonus. Let's get the food and get the tavern upgraded. Let's go to the farm. We need to get the food security back into the green, so we're just going to stay here and farm for a little bit. Oh, it's war with skeletons. We lost one dude and we killed 14. Oh my god. This will be a game where you keep wanting to do just that one more thing and then waste a few more hours. Oh yeah, easily. Easily. There's always something that's grabbing your attention. Fishing seems to have an upgrade too. Yeah, at the moment, fishing I'm kind of staying away from. It's not exactly that lucrative. I'd rather invest in the farm, which will be the next upgrade, I think, once we've done the tavern. Still need to get the alchemist up and running as well. And the church. There's so many things to do. Okay, we got loads of food. What can we afford? What do I want at the library? So this I can't do. The market we can't do. The alchemists, we get new alchemical stuff. The fishing huts. I'm not sure if I want that yet. Definitely want the happiness. Oh, look at the tavern! Wow! How nice is that? We've nearly got the happiness bonus ready. 10% happiness bonus. Need this. So we need money and food. Very good. So dwellings we're not going to be touching for a while, so I'll try and mentally cross that one off the list. Gold mine. We can't actually do that yet. We can get the gold production multipliers if we make money and food. I guess we can take a couple of dudes off this now. And a couple of dudes off this. Do we have anyone over here? Let's go 2. 2. No, 3. Sure. 911, Toasty doesn't feel like fishing. We need support right now. I know, right? I'd love to do the fishing. It just seems to have dropped off really quickly. It's probably going to be the sleeper food resource, though. You know, like, we'll get a Giga Chad buff for it, and it'll be like, yeah, 1,000 fish? Every second? Right, we need... I need, what? 11? 12k? May as well stay here for a little bit. Person's turned up. Jump in the gold mine, come and help. Ooh, I'll tell you what we need. If we see goblins attacking, we need to get the research for it. Where was it? Was it not here? Oh god, there's an army of goblins approaching. I don't remember where it was. Where did I get the buff for the goblin thing? Was it the blacksmith? Oh, I need this as well. Yeah, here we go. Unlocks the battle reward. Oh god, do I really want to do that? Maybe it's good, because then our guards will actually be helping out with stuff. I mean, I can buy this right now. And then we just farm the shit out of this. Our food situation's actually pretty dire, isn't it? And we're not growing in population. Right. Go down to 2. Go down to 2. Go down to 2. Fill that. Fishing huts. Get stuck in. And what we're going to do is we're going to go to the alchemist. We may as well buy that. We're going to go to the... Is it the market? Where's the other buff? The church. Fishing. So we've got fishing buff on the go. And then we're going to go to the tavern and buy the happiness bonus. So we've got all of these bonuses. And the food is flying up. Perfect. So in the bottom left, the food bar that was red is now orange. We need to get that back into the green. That then allows us to have more people as workers. We're fighting the goblins. I cannot afford this upgrade before we get there, right? 4 seconds. Oh, it was 11, not 10. Shit. Yeah, those goblins are dead. We lost a dude, but he'll get retrained. That's fine. Faster training. Unlocks military research. You know what? Sure. Oh, look at this actual barracks now. Plus attack, plus defense, plus attack and defense. Unlocks the call to arms ability, which temporarily doubles soldier training speed at double the usual resource cost. So this is a oh shit we need soldiers button. Interesting. Very interesting. Right. We need wood. And we need iron. Well, we fixed the food situation. We should now start seeing some workers appear. The workers are going to go straight into the iron mine. I wonder if there are any god powers that I can actually get myself. I don't care for that. We already have this. So I need to get abodes to level 3. Workshop level 2. Ah, person. To the iron mine. Where's the workshop? What is workshop? Carpenter? An upgraded workshop. Yes, so we need wood and iron. So workshop is what we need next. can probably take some of these dudes. Seeing as food's in a good position. The fishing has actually ended, so how many people do I have in here? 7? Let's put you back in here because you're the best place for that. You can have 1. You can have 3. We'll farm until we get to like 20,000 wood. And then we'll hop across and we'll do the same on the iron mine. And then we'll just have a little bit of a browse of what we can upgrade. Workshop is the first thing that we want to do. After that, we probably want to have a look at what was in the blacksmith to do with production. Nice crit there, 216 wood acquired. There's 20,000. We'll do the same with this. Food is in a really good place. As long as we can maintain the upkeep on this army, I think we're going to be okay. 15 soldiers seem to be holding their own, especially with the buffs that we've given them. We should be seeing another person pop up soon. Okay, let's go and have a look at the workshop upgrade. There's the person. Unlocks carpentry research. An army of goblins is arriving. 5% resource gathering, so we need lots of wood for craftsman level 2. Awesome. Let's get the money up to about 14k. We'll get a person gathering the wood. Let's see if we can get this upgrade for the goblin. We've got about 110 seconds. What else do we have? 2 stone, 2 iron. There's the resource one that we want. Okay. Gold mine 2 would be pretty good. I need to find this blueprint. Blacksmith. How do I do this thing? 11:13. Oh, we're nearly there. Oh, he's gonna get it. I don't even need to go there. Sure. Unlocks battle rewards from goblins by reforging the crude goblin metal. So once we've done this, hopefully it comes up in the battle report as to how much we've actually benefited from that upgrade. What's our next major milestone? A church upgrade for the bonus happiness could be quite good. The stone's almost there, so we just need to hop into this mine. Food has hit maximum. Is it worth getting the food storage upgrade? Is now the time. Fisherman? Upgrade. Yeah, we need to do that. Iron tools for the fishing. Not interested at the moment. 7 goblins dead. We've lost 2 dudes. We've lost 3 dudes. We've lost 4 dudes. 21 goblins. We lost 5 total. Wow! Look at the battle rewards. 504 gold and 1,008 iron. That's huge. Okay, well, our dudes are going to get retrained, so that's totally okay. Bloody hell. Really? Let's go through the upgrades again, shall we? Wood level 2. Let's grab that and have a look and see the research. 100% wood production. More wood storage. We're going to go with the wood production. We can also do 10% on the skilled labour. Very nice. Okay, well that was good. Stone. A person's turned up. We are going to stick them on... probably money, to be honest. Let's get them in there. Go back to stone. So we need market level 2 to understand what we get from here. We can get more stone. Lovely. Fishing. Honestly, I don't have people in there. I don't know if it's worth it at the moment. Hunting. What about this farm? We need to get the farm up to level 2. I think that's where the real food is. We also get a few bits unlocked from that, so... farm level 2. We can get the iron production. Gold production. We'll dabble into that one. So we need 9k. Which one was it that I just mentioned? Farm 2, Farm 2, Farm 2. Remember that, chat. I will forget. Resource gathering. So we need the blacksmith upgrade as well. And the carpenter. Alchemist level 2. So, ooh, 10% happiness. Yes. So, alchemist and farm, I think, is what I'd like to do. Sure. Alchemy and farm. Alchemists. So we need money and wood. We need wood. We'll just gather like... I don't know, 30, 35k's worth. Just to put us in a better place. We have a person. Let's put you in the money. We need that gold multiplier. Okay, that's looking pretty good. So we should be able to get the alchemy upgrade, which means new buffs and potions. Awesome! Proper shop area now. Very nice. So what do you have? Unlocks iron finding potion. 50% iron for 120 seconds. Lovely. Stonebreaker. Brilliant. So we just need money. And farm. What do we need for the farm upgrade? Where is the farm? 18,000. Well, if we wait here for 2 seconds... Boom. New research for the farm. So we can get the iron tools. So we need lots of food, lots of money... and lots of wood. And then we can start really buffing the farm. Awesome. Do we have the chance to take some people away from some of these jobs? 1, 2, 3. Put them here. How's the stone production? There's still only 2 dudes in there. take some of you out. We'll put one into... Oops. One into there. Max out the wood. We'll head down to the wood buff and purchase that. So we'll do shop, happiness bonus for everybody. Alchemist, shop, wood buff. Army of skeletons is approaching. That's actually quite problematic. Because I feel like the amount is really starting to ramp up. Do I need more dudes, or do I make them stronger? I can make them stronger. 14, 6, 10. Let's hop into the money. 100% need to upgrade this. How do I get the 100% though? Is it just going to be level 2? Maybe blacksmith 3 as well? We're getting quite close to our next milestone. We need 400 population and we're on 365. A new person has arrived. Let's buff the soldiers' attack. Maybe we can kill things a little bit quicker. A new person has arrived. Is the gold mine full? It is. Ah, we can't upgrade this anyway. Workshop level 2. We still don't have a workshop. Church. That's policy is in effect. Fishing. We don't need that. I think we go for the church. 49,000 stone. That's ridiculous. Well, the wood buff has ended. So, let's get everybody into here. 2 spare. Go in there. Kinda scared of this skeleton. I'm not gonna lie, I think we might be in trouble. Lots of skeletons is what it says. Do we just start building more people? Let's put it on 20. That is horribly high. Where's our deficit? It's still minus 10 on the conscript, so it's not too bad. Where's this bloody quarry? Okay. For anyone tuning into the stream, good morning, welcome in. We're currently having a look at Hearth and Hamlet, which is an incremental city builder, where you start from nothing and build a civilization and defend against monsters. We're currently battling skeletons. We have 17 men ready. Let's watch the figures. We're minus 3, they're minus 8. We're minus 2, they're minus 7. We are gonna die. Oh, good God. I don't think I have enough. I've lost. Oh, we trained one. Come on, stab him up. We're in trouble. They just regen 24. I'm dead. It's the first combat that we lose. Oh my God. Losing a battle results in stolen resources, a temporary debuff, and some of your population fleeing. Well, that's not good. You can reduce the risk by hiring extra soldiers, improving upgrades, and... oh, improving your upgrades and walls. How do I get walls? Or using temporary buffs. Be careful, as soldiers cost a lot to maintain. Losing battles is normal, so don't worry. Prefer an easier time? You can turn the difficulty down. No, I'm totally okay with the difficulty. but I was getting slightly worried. Minus 50% happiness and 20% efficiency. Oh, I told you all was going to be bad. That's actually tragic. I cannot believe that. Unlocks teeths? Policy minus 20% happiness, but gold per 15 population per second. I don't like that in the slightest. That is not something I'm interested in buying. Oh, terrible, 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 terrible. We just lost horribly. Resource gathering, we need tool forging. Soldier defense, I'm buying that immediately. So what do we need? Iron and money. Oh yeah, we lost a lot of people. Loads of people have dipped out. Oh Christ. I wonder if there are different types of soldier that we train, or if it's just this one standard. I'm also curious to learn about this walling system. I guess once we hit the 400 population, we do the quest milestone. Maybe we get there? That's crazy. Let's redistribute some of these woodworkers, because we seem to have a lot. Okay, that's full. How are we looking on food? Some of our farmers ran away. Is that what's happened here? Oh god. Hunters, go away. Go work on the farm. Farm production. That's what we want. Corvus, welcome in. Let the cowards run. It makes the village stronger, keeping only the brave. Exactly. Exactly. I like that mentality. Hope you've had a good day so far. Welcome in. Been snoozing, then been working and lurking. But this looks like something that would really hook you. Nice. Good to hear. Yeah, I think this is going to suit a lot of people. This is awesome fun. Yeah, if we can get this gold mine somehow ranked up, 10% on gold production. 10%'s not going to be a lot. Ah, a person. Perfect. Let's get you working on iron and completely max that out. It's Friday, so it must be a good day, so I get a good start at the weekend. Let's go. Lovely and positive. Aspen, good morning. Just woken up. What kind of game is this? This is an incremental city builder. So it has elements of clicking, where we, as the power of God, help our civilization to gather resources. We started from the ground up. We had 2 tents and a campfire in the middle of the town. Here's the town down here. So this mayor's house was my little humble abode, but this is where we started. A couple of camps and a nice little fire in the middle, and we've now built into a thriving little village with a tavern. We've got an alchemist, we've got fishing huts, we've got people training for war. This game's absolutely brilliant. We are currently trying to work towards a population of 400, which is our population here, so this is our population growth. We have a nice little combat pull-out graphic here that will tell us when war is approaching. We need to train our dudes so that they're effective against the goblins and the skeletons that are attacking us. And fun fact, the skeletons can regenerate. So when they die, there's a big birth of them through reanimation. essentially having to kill what looks like to be an army and a half, or an army and a third. Market level 2. Can we do that? No, we still need to do the quests. The music's super chill. Nice. I sure agree. I can imagine it's one of those games where you could still play even if you don't have much energy. Yeah, I completely agree. I could easily just switch my brain off and enjoy playing this. Library. So we can't do this. Okay, let's have another flick through the book and see what upgrades we can actually do. Wood production could be a good one, although we seem to be okay for it at the moment. Stone... I think we're fine for that as well. We skipped fishing. Fishing production multiplier... Yeah, not really looking at that. Okay, farm. Farm production. Purchase that. The farm seems to be the strongest food producer. We could even get this, so skilled labor 2 on the farm, we'll get that. Iron. We have all the modifiers. The gold production could be quite nice, to be honest. I think that's something that we look at. Blacksmith. We need to up the power of our dudes. Oh, somebody's arrived. We'll give you a job in a minute. Corvus has developed a great love for incremental games. You can just rot on the couch and play it on the Steam Deck. Yeah, I could see this being brilliant on the Steam Deck. Oh, we can get the Craftsman 2 now. Awesome. Let's try and get the iron potion. So we need some money for that. Well, we've got rid of our combat debuff. Oh, here we go. This is what we need. We need all of this. So essentially, we just need loads of money. So we're going to go work over here for a little bit. We're very close to completing our quest, chat. Very close. We need 400 population. Very, very almost there. Let's give you a job, shall we? Let's... Iron mine full? Stone? I guess we can take some of the workers out and put them back into there. Is there anything that I can spend the stone on? $144,000. Right, well, we're not getting roads anytime soon. We can't get this because we don't have the blueprints. We need quests for this. We need quests for that. We need quests for that. Stone might be in a place... Ah, here we go. If we get some more wood, we can just sink it into this and make it even better. Sure, so quarry is an upgrade. Can't do the iron mine. Can't do the town guards. Can't do my house. Can't do the tavern. The fishing hut, but I really don't care for it, if I'm honest. Dwellings, can't do this. So, what was the option? It's just the quarry, right? Quarry 3. A new person has arrived. We're going to put you on wood production. So close to population. 10% stone production? Ooh. We just need money for that. But to be honest, I think now we start sinking the money into the research for the town's guard. Yeah, it's needed. An army of skeletons is approaching. We have 20 dudes buffed. Oh, please be enough. Please. Oh, we've done it. Over time, people from kingdoms near and far heard of the free town of Ravenshire. But as our population grew, we began to attract the attention of larger and more dangerous groups of enemies. Even the women are getting involved with the swords. Look at this. Go on. To battle. Build northern and southern walls. We have defenses. Hell yeah. How do I do that? How do I do that? There's no blue arrow to show me that I need to build something? Oh, hang on a minute. Southern wall. 73,500 wood. Do I even have the capacity for that? No, I need to increase the wood storage. Oh man, we're going to be fighting skeletons though. I don't think I do that. That's a terrible move. We can do that quest in a minute. Let's go with 1 attack, 4 defense, 1 gold and 2 food per soldier. Are we going to be able to farm that in 100 seconds? Go. For those of you that are watching this live on Twitch, if you just tuned in, welcome in. We're playing some Hearth and Hamlet. There'll be a link in the chat to the game. You can go and have a look at it for yourself. This will be releasing in a few days' time on Steam. I believe it's the 19th of August. We're doing an exclusive look at the game, showcasing what it looks like from the ground up. I think we're going to make it. Can we hit the 20k? There's a person. Let's put you on wood production. So we essentially buff our Kingsguard, and then we buff the storage for the wood. Then we build the south wall. Why we're building the south wall first, I've no idea, but it's the only wall that I've seen. I guess it's because we're defending from the north anyway, so just reinforcing the back end. Right, we're at maximum gold. We're at maximum gold. I can't get this one. By the combat defense and the attack. I need to increase the gold. Oh, what a troll. Right, it's war. We lose 2. They lose 12. We lose 2. They lose 11. Someone turns up. War. They've instantly gone. Regen 24. We're done. 48 skeletons. We lost 5 of our defenders. Oh my god. That's crazy. Right, this person needs to go somewhere. Gold is full. Iron is full. Stone. No, I think we need wood. In fact, we're going to take some of these dudes off the stone production because we've got absolutely loads. We're just going to ram them into there. We'll take you out. I think we're going to go for a cheeky world buff on the wood. To war! Exactly. Exactly, Smithers. Good morning, welcome in. Shop. Happiness bonus. Lovely. Go down to the Alchemist and buy the wood buff. Oh, it's 50 seconds. What a surprise to not have a big enough wallet. I know, right? 750 away from that. That's crazy. And I can't buff the wallet until we get the next part of whatever we get in the quests. Who are we fighting? We are currently fighting off camps of goblins and skeletons that seem to be attracted to our newly built settlement. We also have a human faction known as the Ashenholt, who have come in and demanded money. We've paid them, told them to bugger off, but I don't think that's going to be the last time we see them. Okay, what is the plan? We need to hit 79,000 wood on the storage, which means we need that. Awesome. Wood production, sure. And why did we need that? To build the wall. What else do we need for this wall? Southern wall. We need 15.8k money. Go. Oh, it's hold with a T. Holt. Holt. Like bolt. But they're probably the same. Maybe it is. So our next quest is to build the northern and the southern wall. Where is... Oh, interesting. I can hold the mouse button. Wait, what? I don't think that's a feature. Your point stands, it does indeed. Right, so as long as I don't move the mouse, it thinks that the button is being clicked. I like this. I really don't know. Ah, there's the northern wall. That's not very northern. Isn't that more of a westerly wall? No? Oh, I guess it's above my house, but then the hunting grounds and everything else is over here. Right, I was expecting it at top of the screen. Do you need the same? Oh, you need the same. Alright. A person has arrived. Throw them back in there. Did we do a tavern happiness buff? We didn't, did we? Because it was on cooldown. Right, I don't think we need to... Oh no, we did use it. I don't remember clicking that. Wasn't it on a... Oh no, it's this. Right. Losing my marbles? Okay, make lots of money. We're starting to max out on stuff. That's crazy. We're going to have to flick through the research and see what we can actually afford once we've built one of the walls. Looks like you have money trees when you move around when clicking on the workers. You know what? Should we just create a YouTube short and confuse people? And... action. Right, welcome into this YouTube short tutorial. Found a hack in the game. If you click on your workers... Shit, it stopped working. Well, like, subscribe, comment for the fail. I need to find someone that's not out of bounds. Fuck. Here we go. And... action. Welcome into a YouTube short to do with Hearth and Hamlet. If you find the specially dressed lady with the green and yellow attire, if you click on them, it says capacity reached. Why is capacity reached? I'm trying to do a fucking spoof video here. Fuck, I need to spend money. Right, build the goddamn wall. Do we even try again? Hey, look at this. Oh, very good. Yeah, we seem to have an income problem, chat. I'm too loaded. Sturdy towers complement the palisades, boosting protection and deterring invaders. 20% to defense. Whoa! But both North and South Palisade 2 required. Is that what that means? Okay. That's fine. Who's that? That's not a pack of orcs. That's a man. Shit, that's a man. Does he hit hard? I can't even get this buff. You unlocks the Call to Arms ability, which temporarily doubles the soldier training speed. Honestly, I don't think we need that. Regrettably, I think we need to increase our military presence. Okay, we need more money. Right, a pack of orcs dressed as a man are coming down. Now, is this like mini orcs that have done the trench coat, let's go to the cinema and buy 1 ticket instead of 3? Or is that actually the graphic for the orc? Oh shit, the combat music begins. No, 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 no. So, what is it? It's a pack of orcs. We are currently on 22 men. As long as we don't have minuses that go to 22, we're fine. Because we will get a net +3 at some point during the fight. A man has turned up. We're sticking him straight into wood production. That's full. Stone? Sure. Several orcs. Oh my god. Oh my god! We've lost. Defeated by 16 orcs, and they just run away. Oh! What the fuck is this? What's that? I don't have a magical potion. We now have a debuff that is hindering all of our progress for the next 155 seconds. Wow. We lost 14 civilians and 14 defenders. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. We need to get these walls up. We need to get them buffed. I need to somehow train some more people. So the human-orc hybrid is no joke. Interesting. So you don't know the true strength of your enemy until you actually fight them. They stole the wood that I had prepared. Bastards. We're gonna have to upgrade the barracks so that we can train faster. I get a horrible feeling as soon as I have these walls up that things are gonna hit a lot harder, like the goblins, the skeletons, and the orcs. Maybe we'll see a 4th faction appear, because it did say that because we've now established ourselves that new dangers are looking at us. Is this like Age of Empires, where if I put some sort of cheat code in, instead of having bows and arrows, I can have the laser man appear, and he can just like rifle people into the ground? If not, DLC? Does anyone remember that in the original Age of Empires, where you could put a cheat code in, and you could have that little tech marine that would run around and just laser beam your enemy? It was like a little dude in black armor. He was like a death trooper, and he'd just go around and annihilate everybody. Where's my money going? Wait a minute. Oh, crap. Military upkeep. We've got a bigger army now. Where's this south wall? Okay, the corrupt monarch of Ashenholt has sent his soldiers back to our village. This time, they demand 40,000 gold in tribute and ongoing taxes, while refusing to spare even a single soldier to protect us. Now, there should be an option here to defy the Ashenholts, in my opinion, and maybe they become an army. I'm just a yes man at this point, saying, you want 40,000 gold? Sure, fine. I can't even get 40,000 gold. Wait, what? I can only hold 20. So where's my quest to get blueprints? How do I get them? Oh, good lord. 115,000 gold. We need wood storage upgrade. Right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to figure out how we boost our money. So if anybody sees it, shout in chat. I need to somehow get blueprints. I don't know where we get them from. And I don't remember what the tooltip said. Maybe there's a codex that we can look at. We don't need food storage. We probably could do with the farm production though, to be honest. Blueprint system. Ah, 15,000 gold. Never mind. Right, we're up to 45,000. Still don't get blueprints then? Solved the mystery? Question mark? We need to get the market up to level 2. We need to get the blacksmith up to level 3. Yeah, market level 2 I think is the next one. Do I need these potions right now? Probably not. Yeah, market level 2 is a very prominent must-get. Martial training. I'm not paying them 40,000. I'm going to grind what I need. And what I need right now is food. I guess I could take the workers from the hunting ground and put them into the farm if we get the +2 on the farm research. Which seems to have disappeared. There it is. So if we do that, we might be in a better place for food. So let's just grind a bit of money. I have a worker to place somewhere. I guess you can go and gather some wood for me, or not. Go there. So we have 25 soldiers now manning the wall. If we can upgrade the wall, both of them, we'll get an increase in defense, which means that we shouldn't lose as many people. I think I'm going to hold off from doing the 40,000 quest for a little bit. If we can get both of the walls upgraded and then pay off the debt, I think we're in a better place. Primarily because whenever we do one of the major story beats, the game gets harder. Oh, we've got an outrageous tax as well. That's actually a bad thing. Our food's going backwards. Safe. Jesus. I'm just leaving these idle in here just in case I spend something and then forget that they exist. How much was that upgrade on the farm? Oh, the farm's outside the wall as well. I wonder if there's a chance of it being ravaged. +2 maximum. Good. Right. We go to the fishing. Anyone there? No. Brilliant. So we take 2 away from here. We jump down to the farm. Increase this because the yield is way better. And now we start fortifying. Oh, I could do the warehouse build, or not. Market level 2? Still need to advance. Interesting. So, money... What's our wood cap? I need to increase the wood storage. Well, how the hell do I do that? So, food we're fine. Iron we're fine. Money we're fine. I need more wood. Is there another tier? No? I need wood level 3. Right. 70,000 on top of that equals a lot, so we just need money. Right. Onward to the money. And we need to work on the food. Food's looking pretty bad. Shall we try and get rid of this deficit just by doing a tavern? Alchemist, we don't have anything interesting yet, do we? Iron finding? Stone breaking? Yeah, there's nothing really appealing there at the moment. So we'll just stick on money for a little bit. 3, 2, 1, and action. Welcome into a YouTube short on Hearth and Hamlet. If you're looking for extra money, find the man with the funny hat. That is a hunter that stares into the water. If you click on his head multiple times, you'll get up to 115 crits with your gold. Like and subscribe for more tips. Line them up, boys. Alright, put that on YouTube, confuse a few people. Get some comments. How did you do that? Viewer engagement gets boosted. Awesome. We got it. And if you're watching this live on Twitch, that was a joke. It doesn't work. I can't believe I'm capped out on resources. This is crazy. Okay, we should have enough money now. Go to here. We upgrade you to tier 3. Oh, wow. Look at this place. This is looking swanky. Oh, battle loot. Unlocks battle rewards for defeating plant monsters. An army of giant rats is approaching. Fucking what? Plant monsters. Well, that's a bloody problem, isn't it? Do we have any more upgrades for combat? Yes. So we need food and money. Well, we're not going to get that. Bait content indeed. An army of giant rats. Oh my god. What are you talking about? I've got 25 men. I think they're all dead. And I don't think I have the stability for the gold cost if I was to get to 30. Because we can't increase the gold mine until we get recipe blueprint things. And I don't know when that is. I assume it's once I've paid off the 40,000 to Ashenholz. So, that's a bit of a bummer. I will say, we've maintained the policy that's active up here, the soup kitchen. We haven't once ran out of food. Because as soon as you can't meet the requirements for the buff, it will deactivate itself. Oh god, it's rat o'clock. The combat music has begun. Watch the bottom right for the numbers, chat. We are currently on 25. Do the maths. Look at the minuses. If we get to anything that is 25, we lose. 4. 6, Oh! 41 giant rats were bested! And we lost 4 because we had a +2 train whilst we were in there. Okay. Okay. Well, that means we don't need to panic to get the combat upgrade, at least not for now. So I think what we do is we actually reinforce the walls now. How much will this cost me? 19, so 20k. And then we need food. Yeah, this gold farming is terrible. It's so slow at the moment. 10% extra on top, is it really worth it? I think we get the maximum. And we're gonna nab a couple of people from somewhere. Yeah, where's this increase in crit chance? That's what I want to see. I want to see more golden numbers. Maybe gold farming goes faster if you get another coffee? Oh, I wish. I wish I had a clicker macro so I could just, like, leave my mouse here and then I'll go make myself a coffee. Because I'm getting plus 9.4 and 113 crits. If I leave my town, they're lost without me. We have been at this for almost 3.5 hours, so we are due a coffee break. I am staring at a very empty cup, so I reckon we upgrade one wall and then we treat ourselves to a coffee. Yeah. You actively have to click? Well, I'm pressing the mouse button. If I had something that was heavy enough to actually click the button for me. Where's my phone? Is this possible? Not quite a good shape. I also have a silicone, like, phone case, so it's just falling off the mouse. I don't have much in this room. Where are my tiny metal puzzles? Are they in here? I've no idea, because I could definitely weight one of those down. What about my headphone stand? Can I... That's heavy. Can I put this on the mouse? Oh my god, it's working. Right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna leave this on screen. If there's war, everybody sub-sound. I'm not gonna hear it that well, but if you're loud enough and spammy enough, whilst I'm making a coffee, I can then come back and protect the village. Sound good? I'm gonna leave this on screen. And I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'm not gonna run any ads, I'm not gonna do any breaks. Like, you can happily watch this fantastic cutthroat gameplay, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Sound good? There's a link to the game. If you're watching this on YouTube, I might leave this part in case there is war, but there may be a jump cut back to some sort of action and commentary. Maybe. Right. BRB. Right, we're back very temporarily. Currently making the coffee. Any war? Oh god! I've just knocked over the whole contraption that was auto-clicking for me. An army of shambling plants are approaching. Quicker, 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 quicker. Charlie with the gifted whilst I was AFK. Appreciate you, buddy. Gifted to Aspen. How lovely. How lovely. Appreciate you, buddy. Aspen, enjoy the ad-free experience for the next month. And all the sub-sounds ever. Right. Do we have enough to build the wall? Northern wall. I need more food. We're not going to be able to get both of these upgrades done.
Ah, shiny!
Right, can I put the mouse back into this kind of weird fashion? Is it possible? Good, right. Running to put milk in the coffee, and then we're good. Okay, we are back. Coffee's made. Let's get rid of this clicker contraption. Do we have enough money? The plant army looks very, very, very happy. Right, maximum. Go. Go, go. Build the wall. Upgrade. Now we need all the food ever. If we can somehow magically get this to 38k... before that plant army turns up, we have a person. Where's lacking? Go there. How much wood did we need? Was it 177? It was, right? 115? Oh, we're definitely not getting this bonus then. Not yet. We have 105 seconds. Oh, God. Oh, it's war. It's super war. Hey, we've got a pig in the farm. That's cool. So that was the upgrade. We now have animals. I like how the quest button is like pulsating to say, yeah, don't forget about me. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not paying you yet. $332 crit on the farm. Holy. Food storage capacity. Farm production. I feel like we need this once we've invested in the wall. Oh, I'm terrified. I think it's time to build more people. Lots of shambling plants. I mean, that's terrible, right? Can we afford the upgrade, actually? Did we already purchase it? It's not blacksmith, is it? It's, was it no, it's not blacksmith, it's the training area. Yeah, make them stronger. I think this is good. That's the investment that we need. The war music has begun. The plants are coming! Watch the numbers in the bottom right, chat. We're currently at 25.
It is time.
It is time indeed. Shambling plants. I hear. -3. Okay. We're down to 20. Oh! They're easy. Okay. Dev, we're fine. I was expecting that to be worse than the orcs, to be honest. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Right, we desperately need to get this second wall fortified, and then we can start working towards the gold quest. We may also pick up the other research for... Oh, no. I could have bought the shambling plants thing. Where is that? Is it here? Where did I get the goblin buff from? Was it the blacksmith? It might have been the blacksmith. Did we not see something to do with shambling plants with the battle loot? I'm pretty sure we did. Maybe it's locked behind something. I could have sworn that I saw that. But never mind, back to farming. Population growth isn't looking too good. And we're about to make all this food and then spend it in an instant. Maybe we just hang tight and try and get food to maximum capacity through lots of power of crit. I guess I can get the 10% on the food thing. And then we're in a good place. Yeah, we need these recipes, these blueprints. Our money is just not going up because of the upkeep. I think 25 soldiers might be a little bit too much. Because we're going to have to manually farm 20,000 coins for this upgrade as well. And I don't need to make any more coffee. I think it's time for the world buff. Boom. Is there anything we get from the church? It's just fishing. Minus 20% happiness, but gold per 15 pop. Oh, I see the benefit of this now. When you don't need resources, you can just pop this and you're in a great place. Okay. We are very, very hindered with the taxation as well. That minus 15 to all production and the happiness level is pretty tragic. However, we should be able to see a growth in the population when we get this food. Which means we can recruit a few more people, put them into the food production, and it then kind of allows me to go back over to the money in the gold mine. An army of goblins is approaching. Oh, this is good. So if we kill goblins, there's lots of goblins, okay? If we kill the goblins, we will yield money and iron, which puts us in a great place. There's a person. Awesome. We put you into here. Thank you very much. So yeah, we slay these goblins, we get free iron, we get free money. We're now in a position where we're farming the gold needed to upgrade the south wall, which will give our defenses plus 20%. So survival against these waves of creatures should be a lot better. We then need to farm up the 40,000 for the quests. We hand that in, we get rid of our taxation, and hopefully Ashenholt provide us with the blueprint system that we need in order to start upgrading some of these buildings. Well, actually, I think it's every single building now. Everything requires some kind of blueprint. The goblins are around about 90 seconds away? Oh, 30 seconds away. My bad. Lots of goblins. Low. War begins in about 10 seconds. Come on, one swing, kill them all. I've upgraded. Minus 25! Oh my god, we two-shot them? So low is about 41. Oh, look at the money and the iron! Hell yeah! Those goblins do be sprinting indeed. Can I click this faster? I don't think it works that way. Oh, maybe it does. Hang on. No, kind of. I'm not seeing the icons popping up at the APM that I'm currently playing at, so... And the gold is going up at the same rate if I hold it. Yeah. That'd be funny. Imagine allowing the player to frantically panic push the button, trying to squeeze out one last upgrade before an army comes in and swiftly deletes their village. I wonder if you can actually lose this game. We are playing on the second highest difficulty. There is one more difficulty above this. I think it was just, it's the same structure regarding the resource gathering as what I'm playing on, but I think in the higher difficulty there are shorter breaks between the waves of enemies, therefore there's more enemies to actually fight. That was my understanding of the wording anyway, when we saw it earlier today. For those looking for a more relaxed approach to the game, I'm not going to lie, challenging isn't exactly like massively overwhelming. However, from the state of the game that I'm currently playing in now, you can actually go down 2 difficulties that makes things so much easier. If you just wanted to have a nice chill out time, you can knock the difficulty right down. We have a person. Awesome. Where the hell are you going? Here. Right. We're going to farm the money until it's about halfway, so we're going to hit around about like the 23k marker. And then we will upgrade the wall. After that, unfortunately, it is more clicking on this icon because we need more money. Sounds really nice that you can adjust the difficulty. Yeah, so my understanding is, if I go to the options, it said something about, yeah, here, so I'm not going to click it because I don't want to ruin anything I'm currently doing, but this is the button that you press and then you can knock it down. So you can even do it mid-run. So if I get to the point where I feel like I'm not being challenged, I guess I could bump it up to the next difficulty. That's kind of cool. That's actually a really nice feature. So you can just do one playthrough, and if you're feeling a little bit, you know, tired, a little bit lethargic, but you still want to play, you could just, like, lower the difficulty for that session. Or if you're feeling kind of energetic and you kind of want to take on the world, then you can just ramp it up. That's kind of nice. I did also notice that this game has around about 5 or 6 different save slots, which I think is perfect. So if you're sharing a computer, for example, if you've got family, friends, siblings that you all rotate playing on one PC, you can actually each have a save slot on this game. So that's a lovely feature. Okay, we're about halfway on the money. I think we need a bit more food. It's 38k, 39k, something like that for the upgrade. Yeah, I hope this game gets the recognition that it deserves. I haven't seen it marketed too many places. One of the reasons that I knew about this is because there was a creator showcase that I'm a part of on a Discord. And a couple of months back, this was mentioned. An army of orcs is approaching. Lovely. And I reached out to my contacts and tried to get hold of a copy of the demo that was available. Alas, didn't manage to get into that, but I've managed to gain access to the full game, which is super, to be honest. So, very lucky, very blessed. Nice to be able to showcase this one. And to be honest, I didn't have any plans to be live today. So for anyone that's been around the channel, you know that I stream for 2 days, and then I take 2 days off, and then I'm back for 2 days, and then I take 2 days off, and that just keeps going slowly forward and forward and forward and forward. So today I should have some time off, but I'm actually not doing anything today. I don't have any meetings, I don't have any business things that I need to discuss, so I'm very much rooted in sitting at my PC and rotting. So I thought, you know what, why not go live and check this game out, because it's going to be a chill day. I've got some spare time. I've got all my other future content already scheduled in. So this weekend I'm going to be covering 3 new titles. I'm also going to be starting the Pal World Custom Hard Mode playthrough. Like, there's a lot that's happening over this weekend on the channel. And I saw this as a free day and just went, you know what? I want to play this. I want to play something chill before all of the chaos. Right. Wooden Palisade 2 in the south, plus 20 defense, 20% to defense. Both north and south is required. So we should have a 20%. I should have checked the values actually before I looked, upgraded it, but never mind. So, stone wall. Holy shit. Defenders get 2 times first strike. Wow. That's crazy. So the opening attack is double. Oh no, it's orcs. Hold! I'm glad that we've just managed to build that defense upgrade. Right, 25 men against a whole bunch of orcs. We're not losing loads. We're losing like... Yes! Yes! We beat them! Victory against 15 orcs. Fantastic! Yes, 14 orcs slayed my 25 men last time. So that's a huge buff. Awesome. Did they mention anything about the price? No, I haven't seen anything to do with the price. I did, as well as a couple of other creators. I did inquire about it, but they seem to be quite tight-lipped on that one. I think it's because they'd rather have the game showcased just in its entirety. My perspective of this is, if I was looking to buy this game, I would imagine that it's probably in the less than £20 marker, and it'll probably have a 10% discount off, maybe £16 with the sale, so like $18.99 maybe. That's what I would hesitate as a guess. That's what I hate to say it, think it's kind of worth at the moment, especially for replayability. I don't think it should undersell itself, but I also don't think it should be too expensive. You also need to kind of weigh in the factor of what size studios worked on it and what they're looking to profit from once they've broken even from their production costs. So, yeah, I'd say under 20 quid and you're kind of good. Any cheaper, bonus. Any more expensive, there has to be a really good end game, in my opinion, for this to be any more than £20. But that's just how I perceive games. Right, we need money. So, is there anything that I can do to actually help here? I don't think there is. Oh, we can do the 10% golds. That's going to accumulate over time. We can't upgrade because we need this. So, I guess I'm here forever. So we get to like, what, 9k, and then... Is there anything that I can do, actually? Boom, boom. We don't need that. Workshop level 2. Workshop level 2. Is that supposed to be the carpenter? It can't be. What is workshop? What is workshop? Oh, it's in the Alchemist! Unlocks the battle rewards for defeating plant monsters. That makes sense. I wondered where this was. Damn. Okay, well, we need that once we've paid off the 40,000 debt. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I will say, the gold mine being locked behind a level 2 with an inaccessible item at the moment seems to be the only part of the game that feels a little bit grindy. I haven't really had to go to any of the other stations for a very prolonged period of time. My food is not going up. That's a problem. Fisherman! Assemble! You can do that as well. It's the fisherman's time to shine? I can't believe it! We'll go to the tavern. We'll do a... sure. We'll do a happiness bonus on that. Alchemist. We don't need the woods. Wasn't there a fishing buff? Is it the church? Shop. Yes. Awesome. That should sort itself out. Yeah, the gold seems to be the grindiest resource at the moment. It is also introduced about an hour and a half or maybe 2 hours into the gameplay, so with that said, could be on par with the wood and the stone that's already been established by that time, because the iron was around about half an hour slower in its upgrade compared to the wood and the stone. So, yeah. Oh, a person. Go fish. Lovely. $40,000 smackers. Think of all the upgrades we could be doing with that, but I have to go to Ashen Holt and go, here you go, here's your money! For absolutely no reason. The market doesn't produce gold even with upgrades. The market seems to have been a little bit poo, but I will admit, haven't really looked at it that much. There was something that I could get that was of a... Yeah, so we've already got this one. And we can't upgrade the market any higher because we need to advance the quests. We could take a dip here and do the 1 gold per 15 population per second. Shall we have a look and see how good this actually is? So, what am I looking at? Net change 1.71. So if we go to here and we do shop, is it a shop or is it a policy? It's a bloody policy. Toggle that on. Net change 33. I see where the money was hidden. An army of giant rats are approaching. So gaining the money is at the loss of gaining anything else because the happiness takes a massive hit. Better than nothing, I guess. But yeah, the market's another one that we haven't really been able to use because we need the blueprint system to actually upgrade it. What is this? Events. Where do I see anything to do with the blueprint system? There isn't like a codex of sorts. It did say something. It came up as a tooltip. Square's got an upgrade? Has it? Eagle Eye. Love that. Oh, of course. We never did this. Thank you, Neo. Thank you, thank you. I was so preoccupied with getting war sorted, I completely forgot that we actually had something here. Oh, how nice is this? We've got extra bits. What are you? Okay, so a civic hall is built overlooking the town square. The community now has a dedicated place for records, meetings, and governance. Unlocks immigration policies. Interesting. Oh, fantastic shout. Right, so we've got war happening down there with the rats. We've increased our happiness a tiny bit. We've also got teams. How do the teams work? Was it just efficiency? We've defeated the rats. Yeah, I think it was just efficiency. Get rid of that. If we have combat with shambling plants, I'm very tempted to invest in the combat upgrade at the Alchemist. So next war chat, for anyone who can be active chatting, if we see shambling plants appear as the next combat, or as a combat, just remind me, alchemy battle upgrade. If you don't mind, I'd appreciate that massively. Because I'm basically stuck farming the money until we hit 40,000. I did notice on Steam as well, side note, Malum Games, a small studio, mainly just Steve to be honest, is releasing a new co-op game. So for anyone who doesn't know who Malum Games are, they are currently working on a tavern simulation game called Rekindled. I'm very lucky to have access to that game, and I'm able to stream and cover it whenever I wish with its updates and everything. I did play the game about a month and a half ago. First impressions are strong. Lots of extra work needs to be done to kind of restrain the player on what it can and can't do, because I had a lot of freedom and I did things I don't think I should have been able to do in that game. One of them was shrinking the size of the table where my guests actually would sit and eat and drink. It modified the size of the guests and shrank them down to a tiny little ant if the table was tiny. And if we did a big table, they'd become a giant. It did seem to ruin the performance of the game slightly. But it was interesting because I could put shelving on the wall and then put tiny little tables on the shelves and maximize my floor space, which was quite funny. But yeah, so Rekindled is a game that Steve's working on. Really good fun. Absolutely loved it. He is releasing a Tidy Up Together game, I think is what it's called. He's essentially taken his tavern, and if anyone's seen the Library Arcane game, where you tidy the library with magic and rearrange the bookshelves into different, like, order of category and stuff like that, imagine a tidying game in a tavern, but with weaponry and armor. So he's using all the assets that he's currently designed and has made a cozy little tidying game within a tavern, and it's co-op from my understanding, so you can play it with other people. Looks really good fun. I noticed it on the upcoming games list. I didn't know that he was working on that project at all. But yeah, it's super fun. It's nice to see studios, particularly like I've worked with in some way over a period of time. It's nice to see when they've got a new game out and you can kind of like, you know, you represent their corner. It's a bit like, yeah, I've worked with that guy. Look, he's got a new game out. Go have a look. His other game's great. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's super fun. I think I've seen the Tidy Up Together. I think he beat the game in 5 hours. Yeah. So I think it's the same with the library, what's it called? Magic of the Arcane or something like that. Like, it's not a very big game, but I think there are things of an achievement nature where it's like, beat the game in 3 hours, you know, which seems quite good for a challenge. But yeah, those games, I don't believe they're designed to be massively big. It's more of a, let's just chill together, you know? We're 5,000 coins away, chat, from finally handing in this quest. Thank God. Thank God. We're capped out on wood. That's promising. We've got a good amount of food, but we're not in the green on the bottom left with the food. So population is not looking particularly great, although we are full, so it is what it is. 2k away. Hopefully we get blueprints from this. An army of shambling plants is approaching. Oh, for God's sake. Alchemy 2, go, go, go. How expensive are you? 9k? Just do it. We'll farm that back in 10 minutes. Plants! Alchemy! Thank you, Aspen. Love that. I wonder what we get from the thing. From the upgrade. What are we using that's alchemical? Now to get the 10% gold upgrade, did I not get that? Oh my God. I feel like I'm mentally ticking these things off and going, yeah, I've got that, but I've only looked at it. I guess that's the element of excitement when you're really planning out what you want to do. Talking of planning out what I'm going to be doing, we are halfway through August already, which means that in 4 weeks' time, a very beloved survival game will be already released into 1.0. Valheim is going in to its final state, and I need to summon some people. I need some active people that want to come and join in the Valheim shenanigans. So I'll work through the logistics of that one. But I am very excited to be playing another survival game. I say that, I'm playing Pal World tomorrow, but I don't really see Pal World as a survival game. I see it as more of a creature collecting, base building, autonomous game, because once you've got everything up and running, you don't really have to do much yourself. Yeah, exactly, those advisor updates would be pretty good. I don't think I bought either of them. I should probably do that next. If I'm seeing things but misremembering if I've purchased them, having that gentle reminder wouldn't be too hurtful. We're nearly there, chat. We're nearly at 40,000. We can pay off this massive, unnecessary debt, and then hopefully we get blueprints. Please tell me that we get the blueprint system. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 40k! Woo! We've done it! Hand in the quest. Ah, safe behind our new walls, a visiting merchant spreads tales of the vast wealth to be made in foreign kingdoms. With an upgraded market, we could commission our own trade expeditions. Trade with distant settlements. Let's go. Let's go. Right, we still have the fight that's happening in 40 seconds. So the market has been hinted at. Well, how do I do that if I don't have access to the blueprint? Because it doesn't need it. Oh, this was one that was locked behind the quest. Oh, how lovely. Do we get warehouse as well? Right, so it's the library that's locked. Let's go. Right, shambling fight happening in a few seconds' time. We're going to go farm a little bit of money because we need 7k. 25 of our finest, bravest warriors will hold the line. Begin. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're down to 13. We're down to 9 men. I'm going to lose this fight. Please. Please. I've lost. How many was that? 47. What the actual... I can't believe that. So I'm going to have to do this and get the double swing on first strike. Yikes. Right, markets. Build. Upgrade. So we have new research. Constructs a small trading caravan, enabling trade expeditions. Fantastic. Gold production multiplier. Brilliant. Caravan speed. That will speed up the expedition. Oh, how delightful. So I'm going to be trading for blueprints more than likely then. That has to be the system, right? So we've got to get to 21,000 coins. Unfortunately, that means that we have to do more clicking. 14,000 will do. I cannot believe that that's just happened. Unlocked trade goods. Well, where's all of that? Wait a minute. It's in the carpenter. Unlocks wooden trade goods. I don't think we need wood. Metal. Unlocks metalwork trade goods. Ah, we have a person. Get in the gold mine. So I need to get this trader's caravan. 21k. So we get to the 14k, we get 10% extra, and then we get to the 21k, we unlock trading. Our happiness is so tragic. Ah, it's because of the raid. That's fine. Already playing Valheim with friends, we're in the swamp, never got further than halfway into the Mistlands. Oh, Aspen, you're in for a treat. When they added the Mistlands to the game, I felt like the base game that they did with the first 5 bosses was a cakewalk. Mistlands is just insane. I love the Mistlands, it's such a good update. And then after that, with the next update with the Ashlands, Ashlands was great, I'm saying nothing. I think Mistlands was better, but Ashlands is way more experimental, which I thought was good. And then 1.0, we get the final area and a rework of the entire progression system. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I think the playthrough is going to be definitely memorable. An army of giant rats is approaching. Rats weren't too bad. I think we did okay with those. Moderate. Okay, that might be a problem. That might be a huge problem. If you'll have me, I'd love to join and help out with homesteading and maybe some adventuring. 100%. 100%. I don't want to say too much about who I've got down on the list at the moment. The list is quite thin, if I'm honest, because there's not many people that are available to play during the day anymore because of real-life commitments, work, etc., etc. So the big community playthroughs that we've done over the years will be a lot smaller, I can imagine, this time round. Which is totally fine. But if you're available, happy to have you. I also will say that your name was already on the list. Just so you know. Yeah, I reckon we're probably going to be looking at maybe 6 to 8 people maximum that are going to be free to play. I've also gone massively past what I was trying to grind out, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to go and buy the bigger upgrade first, which is the trading caravan. No, it's a research. Right. Constructs a small trading caravan enabling trade expeditions. Trade expeditions! Select an expedition, choose a destination, select the goods to sell and buy. Then press Send Expedition when ready. Oh, wow. Oh, we've got a person. Do we have space here? We're fighting the rats. I think we're okay. We win. We win. Very good. Okay. Yeah, that's totally cool, Aspen. And I think that's pretty much how my playthrough is going to be. I'm going to be around for the majority. Well, I'll be here streaming it, obviously, of the stream, and then there'll probably be a few people that dip in and out depending on what their availability looks like. Transport method: caravan, ship. Another person's turned up. Oh my god. Where do I want you? Food? Looks like you're going to be a fisherman. Enjoy. We can also do a bardic inspire, is what I want to call this. Do that. And we'll also church shop. And do that. Because why not? Right, expedition. So, we eventually get a ship. That's interesting. Destination. Ashenholz. Ooh. Food is in high demand. Increased demand for wood. Reduced on stone. High for iron. Normal for money. And I don't know what this is. The alchemist must make potions. We've got Snicked Crag. I think they're the orcs. We've got Sephira. Interesting. And Fangmire. How cool is this? Magic! Magic's a resource. Expedition cost. Select options to see the cost. Quality of goods. Oh, interesting. So, let's do sell food. I only have standard. Caravan size is only small. It will cost 2.1k of those, some wages, 10,000 cargo, and it will take that amount of time. So what do I want? I probably want gold. Okay! Over the years, it had become clear that our once humble hamlet now had greater ambitions. We decided it was time to seek out educated minds to help us build our future. Upgrade the library and research blueprints! Yes! Fantastic, look at this! I'm gonna say it. I think this is like a 9.5 out of 10 game for me. No game is perfect. Actually, I'll tell a lie. But this really is a 9.5. Some events, such as trade expeditions, will temporarily let you exceed your resource storage limit. Interesting. So, caravan to Ashenholz, trading food for gold. This is our cooldown timer. Brilliant. Can we research? Yes, the caravan speeds. Lovely. Oh my god, we've got a person that's turned up. We're going to put you in the iron mine. We need to go to the library. Where was the library? Down here. Build. A larger structure with multiple teachers and basic texts unlocks education research. Fantastic. 10% to all production. Advanced building design. +1 advanced blueprint design. Fantastic. Fantastic. What a game. What a game. Okay. Let's do all production. And then we're going to sit and grind 21k and wait for our caravan to come back. And the first thing we're upgrading is the gold mine. Cat. Cat indeed. Yeah, I think the cat is featured on almost every picture so far. We may need to upgrade our defences as well. The wall might be a good one. Yeah, this is an absolutely solid game. It does also have Steam achievements, so if I tab out real quick, there are 24 Steam achievements that are currently in the game. Oh, interesting. There are 9 hidden. Oh, wow. Oh, there's so much more to come. Awesome. Love that, right. Get some gold. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, we're capped out on food, which means we can probably use some buffs. So we go here. That's still on cooldown, which means the church is still on cooldown. So we need to start getting these blueprints made. First one's going into the gold mine so that we can actually increase the yield of gold and I don't have to sit here and click forever. The next one, I don't know. Probably a major building, like the church, the tavern, the alchemists, the stuff that's all down in the bottom right of the village. Hey, there's that man with the funny hat that's at the hunting lodge. Wait. The clicking is fixed. No, it hasn't. There he is, look. He gives us loads of money. Just click on his backpack. Oh, we've got a person. Go to here, please. Okay, we've got 21k. Is that enough? What the hell was I upgrading? Hang on, what was I upgrading? The library? Library. An army of skeleton warriors. Oh, good God, that's extreme! A horde? What do you mean, horde? We're in trouble. We are in trouble. This is big trouble. 40 men. Where's this call to arms button? I've unlocked the call to arms button. How do I use it? Unlocks metalwork trade. I don't need that. Is that it? Doubles the speed, doubles the cost. Go. Just go. Just go. Oh my god. What the fuck? Can we afford upgrades on the wall? I need this shit. That's not good. Can I do anything? The advisor? Sure. Oh my god. I'm not in a good place. We are not in a good place. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, food's still going up. Iron is still going up. Gold is still going up. When we've got 50 warriors, that's probably going to change. Let's go to a food production and see if there's an upgrade that we can do. Storage capacity. I don't care for any of this. Oh, we just got the caravan returned. 12,000 gold! Wow! Wow! That's insane! That's actually crazy! Expedition. Would you like some more food? Very high demand. Send food. For gold. Go. Oh. Okay. The horde is on its way. It's 50 seconds until it's here. We need to get the town guards upgraded. That's the next step. So guards level 3 is what we're looking at. Anything in here that does combat? Unlocks metal trade. I'll tell you what we could do. Where's the alchemist? Alchemy research. Research the iron finding. Oh god, it's war. I don't have my men. Are we still training? Why is there any... Oh, we're still training. Shit, there's only 42. Horde of skeletons. Now remember, skeletons regenerate. They reanimate after you've beaten the wave. They're chunking me down in fives. They're dead. 27 reanimate. Big. Oh, hallelujah. 54 warriors. We lost 9 dudes. Christ almighty. Right, what was I actually working on? Alchemy? Research. The iron buff. Person's turned up. You're going straight into the iron mine. Woodworkers, you can go down a little bit because we don't really need you. Let's go to the tavern and see if we can do the nice little buff with this. So happiness bonus. We're then going to go to the alchemist and buy the iron buff. The caravan is on its mission. Now where is this library? Library. So we can't do the schoolhouse yet. Unlocks advanced building design, +1 advanced blueprint. So we need 21,000. So unfortunately, I am back on gold duty. So we need to wait for the caravan to come back. That should yield 12,000. If we can get to 12,000 by the time that's done, we have a little bit of surplus in supply, and we can afford the upgrade. Hunting grounds had an update? An upgrade, rather? I guess we can do this. Hunting efficiency. Hunting production, that eats into the money. Get more information about incoming enemies. Oh, how wonderful. I guess we can do that as well. For now. Right, we need more money. We've just spent a hell of a lot. We have a scouting perk. Hunting produces a small amount of gold. Ooh. Ooh. I thought we were in negative money then. How bad is the happiness penalty for the soldier count? It's pretty tragic. It is -30 on the conscription. We're still at 120, so basically our happiness has never actually increased from the start of the game because we've increased the army total, which has given us a really big minus, but for every building upgrade that we've done, it's incrementally balanced out the larger army. Because we've always been around that 120 sort of percentage. We've never reaped a massive benefit from it. So 45 soldiers at the moment, not bad. What's this blue arrow? Oh my god, it's the workshop? Are you kidding me? A small shack for basic leather curing and crafting. An army of orcs is approaching. It tells us the number! 22! Oh, the scouting party upgrade is awesome. Okay, we got some new stuff. 1 extra woodstone iron. Tanning. Hunting generates gold. Nice. Yes. Yes. Workshop level 2. We need 4,500. We're never getting to this 21,000, but that's fine. There we go. Trading caravan has returned. We go back to do another one. We don't have a lot of food, if I'm totally honest. Can we trade something else? Markets. Expedition. Let's have a look here. We need very high demand. High demand for wood? I need to unlock that with research. Lumber. Wood production. I don't think I care for that at the moment. Where is that? What does it come under? Where's the wood trading? Not going to be... Unlock stone trade goods is under stone. So where's the unlock... Wood goods? Do I need carpenter 3 maybe? Carpenter 3. Is that even possible? Not yet, but I think that's what that is. Ah, it's here. Unlocks the wood trade. Gotcha. Oh, it's war. 22 orcs against 50 of my finest men. Expedition. Sephira? High demand for wood. Wood. Standard. Small. I would like gold, please. Insufficient. Oh, I don't have enough... Where's all my food? Where did I... Is it because I just used the upgrade? Shit. Let's, There's only 2 people working on there. What the hell? Can we get more people working on the farm? Is that possible? Not yet. Can we do more hunting? I guess we look to the tavern. So we can't do that. Alchemists, can we afford a oh, you don't do fishing. Who does the fishing? Is it the church? Go. And I need to be doing more money. Oh, we need to send off the caravan. That's what we were in the middle of doing. Where is the market? Lovely. Expedition to Sephira for wood. We want gold. Go. Looking forward to making a dock and sending off a ship. That's going to be fun. I imagine that just increases the amount of the cost to send the expedition and increases the yield of the actual trade. So that should be good. Yeah, we need to go and unlock the stone trading and the metal trading, seeing as we have it. We don't have any battle loot for orcs yet either. So we've got plants and we've got goblins. For anyone who's tuning into the stream, hi, welcome in. We're checking out some Hearth and Hamlet. This is an incremental city building game where you start from nothing and build a thriving civilization. Super fun so far. You do a little bit of manual work at the different stations, so right now I'm gathering gold. You can also automatically generate the currencies or resources, depending on what you need, by slamming some workers in there. The yield is a little bit slow, but it does chunkily grow as you upgrade these areas. So we need 21,000 coins to go and invest in the blueprint system, and then we need to figure out how we actually obtain that. Do we have to build a blueprint per building, or does the building get an extra button and you click it to level it up? Do we have stone trading unlocked? That's probably the next thing that I'm actually going to do. Unlock stone trading, just do that. Yeah, it could be a shop item for the library. So far, the shop has been a buff, though. It hasn't been a thing that you kind of purchase and see somewhere at the top of the screen. But it could be. There is one item that we are yet to actually discover, which is magic. We've seen it mentioned, because you can trade magic. So I do wonder where that's going to come in. Are we going to get some sort of sorcerer's wizard tower, or will the alchemist just become some sort of magician? Nearly there. Couple of thousand left, and then we'll find out. If you're enjoying the look of this game, if you're watching this live on Twitch, there is a pin at the top of the chat. I'll also do the hashtag add command so it comes up in case you don't see the pinned message. That link will take you across to the game's Steam page. If you're watching this on YouTube, you know what to do. It's in the video description. Go and have a look. Right, 21,000. Down here to the library. So, advanced building design. Unlocks advanced building design. Shop item +1 advanced blueprint. So it is a shop item. Once again, the Kingdom of Ashenholt sends soldiers demanding taxes. Stunned by our town's growth since their last visit, their demands were outrageous, and their forces far more numerous. So we have to pay them again. Unacceptable ongoing foreign tax. It's not as bad. Actually, it's worse. It's 20%, not 15. Christ. You can now commission more blueprints in the shop. Awesome. Blueprints represent the design and technology required to build more advanced buildings. So I've got one green advanced shop. One advanced blueprint is 5,000. Now, I can only make green, so I assume that we need to get to education level 3 to get the other colours. The mine, I believe, needs green. So we just need a boatload of money and iron. We can fix that. We got rats approaching. Not that I'm worried about that. Okay. All of my workers are currently on food, aren't they? We'll take away some of the fish. My money just hit 0. Shit. Shit. My iron's going down. Wait, what? Since when? Huh? Oh my god, it's because of the happiness? Oh, shite. The upkeep is 112. I don't have the infrastructure for that. We're in trouble. We have to maintain what we currently have now, which means I'm going to have to do a lot of clicking. We've lost 5 people because I've unassigned them. Okay. First thing we do is we head down to the alchemist and we pop the iron buff. 2,000. Oh my god, I can't believe that. So, this tax is actually probably the worst. 100,000 is what we need to pay. Can I even hold that much money? What? I've got to get the gold mine leveled up. We have absolutely no choice. So we're going to go down here. We're going to see if we can boost that. So iron's going up. Let's see if we've got any money to tavern as well. So happiness goes up. We need to get straight onto money. So essentially, we are now looking at a need for money and iron. We invest that in the gold mine so that we can start yielding more money. And then it's just a big push to 100k plus caravans. Actually, 8 caravans gets me the 100k. If I get 12,000 a time. Well, less than that, actually. I do like how the left-hand side of the UI has slowly evolved as new things have been added. So, we started off with the villagers, the population, the housing, the growth and happiness. We then had the barracks unlocked, which gave us the army value, and now we've got a blueprint resource value. Yeah, it's nice. Very nice. Our food is rapidly depleting. For fuck's sake. This is not good. Even the money's struggling. Are you serious? Okay, I've got a buff active at the moment, so I don't really want to be messing around with this too much, but we definitely need people in the food sector. Oh, this is rough. I'm nearly at maximum as well. I need food. I can't just farm the money. Good lord. What systems do we have to potentially get me out of this shithole? Nothing. I need farm level 3. Farm level 3. I need to invest the blueprint into... Caravan had 7,000. Right, that's not as much as I wanted. Not the worst. Sure. What else do we need for this? We need iron. Iron's going down. Iron's going down. Iron's on the depletion. The buffs have ceased. That doesn't fix it either. Wood completely off. Right. Right, we're in trouble. There's no point investing in money. If we have no food and we can't grow, we can't get the extra people that we need to put into these stations, we're in a pretty bad place. So, I guess we can trade off some stone for some food. That might help. Expedition. Where's good for stone? Reduced. Nope. Reduced. Normal. Normal. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But I guess we don't have much choice. Stone standard. That. I want food. Send expedition. Sure. And then what we'll do is we'll start grinding out food ourselves. As long as no values are in the negative, then we should be fine. But we're really dangling on a knife edge here. I actually need more people. I wonder if I lessen the amount of... What happens if I minus a person on the front line? Do they become a worker? I don't think they do. No. But we could relieve ourselves of some of the pressures and stick on 40. That might be good. Yeah, we're in a better place. 45 might just be a little bit too severe. I think the panicking of the skeletal horde that was coming in kind of ruined me for about half an hour. Because I basically had a massive army. Yes, we killed them, but we had about 21 spare dudes. And I've basically been using the resources in the upkeep of an army that I'm now not actually using. Nice to see how dynamic the game can be, though. It shifted quite quickly into a need for war. And then everything else kind of suffered. It's quite representative, isn't it? Okay, this looks to be a good amount of food, but it really isn't helping with population growth. We need the bar in the bottom left to go into the yellow, and ideally into the green. I have only just noticed that that bar is exactly the same as the amount of food that we have at the top of the screen. Interesting. An army of orcs are approaching. There's 26. That's totally okay. We've bested 22. Didn't have a problem. We have a person. Fantastic. You know what? Just because we don't have anyone in there at the moment, we're going to do that. I'm actually going to take one of the gold workers out and put them in the stones so that I don't forget, because as we start trading, we're actually going to start using it. Come on, push into the green. We get into the green and we're brilliant. I think it's like 75% of the bar is green. We need 100k. So we need to upgrade the gold mine is the first thing, because we need to actually have more space for gold, because we currently only have 45,000, so we can't fulfill the quest. What's our growth looking like? Okay, we've had food come in, we're in the green. Perfect. Right. We're in the green anyway. Do I just trade out that food to Ashenholds and get more money? I don't see why not. Right. Ah, we just need the iron. Do we have an alchemy buff? Not yet. That's fine. Let's just go and farm it. 20 seconds until war, 10 seconds till war. They are a lot stronger. We have a person. Iron mine it is. We'll stick here for a little bit. We're nearly at maximum capacity of people as well. Oh, mad. Okay, that'll do. Very good. What's the next thing on the iron mine? Storage capacity. Maximum workers. Well, we're kind of struggling for workers, not gonna lie. We need to increase this population. I guess doing the dwellings would be a good one, but we need 2 of these. How's this tavern looking? 10% happiness to resource gathering? Ah, we can do this. Good. Let's buy a round of drinks for everybody. Right. The gold mine. Oh, we're 2k short. I thought it was 24k. Go on over to the gold mine. Right. First big advanced upgrade. A deepening gold mine where miners chase glinting veins deeper into the earth. Very good. So that puts us up to 90k on the storage. We can get gold storage 2 and production 2. So what do they cost? A lot. 21,000 for that. I honestly think that we just go for the storage and then just race to the 100k. We can trade out another bunch of food for money with the next caravan. So we should be fine with that. Do we have any fishermen? We have 8. Can we do the, Oh, you know what? Boost that, please. Can we do the good old fishing buff? Good. I think the tavern's on cooldown, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Go. Oh yeah, the workshop. What have we got going on with that? So we can get the workshop research, which may give us the things that we need. So, we need... nothing. Buy it. So we've got 3 personal gold click power. Oh! Unlocks gold trading. And more production, more hunting as gold, and extra gold. So the workshop helps the gold massively. Let's just check this. Yeah, so we're now on advanced. We also have a person turned up. I'm going to put you into gold, please. Right, so we need to learn all of this. Gold trading I don't care for. That's going to be huge. So I need money and iron, essentially. The age-old money-iron problem. Well, we're trading for money, so I guess I stick here for a little bit. Can we do anything here? It's just storage. Max workers. I can't even fill it. Never mind, max. There we go, 12,000. Awesome. We're going to do another caravan for another 12k. because we should be able to cover the costs as long as this is still very high demand. We're going to send across 10,000 for more gold. Awesome. Let's get rid of that. Upgrading the personal gold power, not bad. I think that'll be one of the last things that I do. If we can get the hunting production on the go, because the hunters... I think we can upgrade this. Yeah. We can do another max 3 hunters. And then essentially, we max that out and it helps with the gold production. So we go hunters, build the upgrade. Workshop, get the hunting gold upgrade. And then I think we're in a pretty good place. Oh, it's 21. Jesus. We're also at maximum capacity, so upgrading the building hopefully allows me to get extra population. My food is going down. Let's get that. An army of orcs are approaching, 23. So we're probably looking at losing about half of our army there. Okay, so that should be the upgrade. Awesome. Gives accurate information about incoming. Battle loot with animals. Okay, so we need iron. I think we'll get the accurate information a little bit later. We need to get this gold production ramped up. And balancing these resources at the top of the screen, it reminds me of... what's the name of that game that I used to play many years ago? Northgard. Absolutely wonderful game that is. Oh, we've got a person. Iron. In fact, we've got no one working on wood. Yeah, Northgard's a great game. You can play it single player in a campaign where you play as a certain faction, build up a civilization, dominate hex-based tiles. Depending on the tiles that you find, you can settle certain buildings on them that help to hunt, gather, farm, fight. You can also play it co-op, which is super good, or versus. I really enjoy playing the co-op campaign, actually. It's very good. Okay, what do I need for this? So, we're going to buy this. What was the workshop one? $5 to all production. Hunting added as gold. All production. And then we'll get leatherworking. It'd be cool if there was a timer somewhere on the screen for the caravan. I'd quite like to see that information. You back in cooldown? Lovely. Welcome back, Aspen. We've done some very nice upgrades. Whereby we're now trading with a couple of different factions to bring in some money, to bring in some food, kind of offsetting what we have in surplus. We've also upgraded our hunting lodge, and now we can increase the hunting by tanning the hides and earning money from it, which is super good. Plus 2 extra gold production. Where's the clicker one? Or is that me? Let's get that. Money's looking really good now. Really good. We do need to balance out the food at some point. We should still have people working in the fishing hut. Can the tavern do anything here? We can happiness bonus. Can we church fish? Not yet. Yeah, so we've got everything in the positive at the moment. Granted that it's not very big, but the net value is all in the green, which is good. We've learned new battle information, so whenever we fight against a pack of anything, we can see how many are in it before it gets to us, so we can kind of gauge if we're going to win the fight. And we've also learned the animal lootage on combat, so we should be able to reap some kind of reward for killing them. Oh, and the mine's been upgraded. It's now tier 2. So it's in a far more stable condition. Ideally, we want to get this gold production sorted, so we're going to need to farm some food for that one. So the hunting lodge, we could put some extra people in here. Yeah, look at the money it's making. Where are the fishermen? Let's get that on maximum. Food storage capacity we don't need. Yeah, this is what we got. So unlocks the battle rewards for defeating animals. That'll be pretty good. Right, hunting production. So we need lots of food. We could also get information about the incoming enemies. I don't care for this at the moment, though. I think we invest in that. So I'm going to go and help farm some food. And we should be in a good place. Now, we have got roughly around about 2 hours left of today's stream. It's a little bit of a shorter one, but this is a bonus session that wasn't planned. I think I'm just going to stick on this game for the rest of it. I do have another game that I wanted to kind of potentially dabble in, depending on how Hearth and Hamlet's was received by me. But I like this so much that I'd rather just relax and enjoy the time with it. This is a great first impressions, to be honest. I mean, we're like 5 hours in, and it's still giving more. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Okay, so we should have a caravan coming back soonish, or do we need to send one? I need to send one. Let's do the upgrade here first. So we want hunting production. Lovely. We don't need the growth on the town because we're at maximum at the moment. So I think what we do is we take some food to Ashenholt and trade it for gold. Put ourselves in a nice little place there. Library. We need education level 3. Warehouse. Don't really need. Carpenter. You say you do first impressions, but I've never heard you even attempt Christopher Walken yet. Christopher Walken. There you go. That was more like Robert De Niro, but sure. I mean, it's basically the same person, though. An army of goblin raiders? What do you mean, goblin raiders? Wasn't it just goblins before? It's the worst one you've ever heard? Well, I mean, I never said it was good. And you've never heard it, but now you have. Probably wish you hadn't. Look, I'm better at doing an impression of Christopher Walken in Fatboy Slim's music video than actually sounding like him. I will happily Spider-Man around a room and look cool, yeah? I think that's one of the best things that he's ever been a part of. Oh shit. I can click on that. Right. Oh, the more you know. They're bringing more metal weapons to melt down. They sure are. How many are there? 30. Shit. Shit. That's not good. Can we do blacksmith level up? Okay, I think we need superior stuff. Shit. I think we lose this, and it's going to put me on the back foot. Market level 3 blacksmith. Blacksmith level 3 is needed. Oh, roads. Haven't even considered what the fuck? We haven't even considered this. I can't even afford that. Right, quarry. Where's the quarry? We haven't been here for a while. It seems to have done quite well. Sure. I don't see why I need the 10%. I'd rather almost hand in the quest. Because we need 100k and we're on 42k. Shit, wrong button. It's war! 40 men! We could also do with actually upgrading the wall. We still need this first strike. So I need a bigger storage for everything. Right, we need warehouse. Well, we beat the Goblin Raiders. We got 3,000 metal and a bit of money for that. That's alright. That's alright. How's our expedition doing? 123 seconds away? Not bad. Yeah, so essentially we need a warehouse upgrade. Oh my god, it's possible. I just need one of these. How expensive is that? We're doing the warehouse upgrades. I mean, it's 70,000 on top of what we've got. It just doesn't do the money, unfortunately. Awesome. What the hell? What am I going to be making? Are you serious? Oh yeah, we need the money upgrade. That is actually needed. So I need this. I need 11,000 iron. Okay. Well, I guess we go grinding. Oh, can we potion that with the alchemist? And can we tavern it as well? That'd be pretty damn good. No. Go. Go. Big iron. Big iron. Lots of iron. We'll just stick on this for the entirety of the buff. The potion's on the top left. You can see the green indicator. I think we've done quite well, considering our happiness was ruined by this new third tax from Ashenholt. And as long as all of those numbers at the top of the screen are currently going up, we're fine. Nice. Trade caravan. Awesome. Let's go trade some stone. We do need stone. Oh, that's town square. Oh, town square. We can try and get the immigration policies. I need 2 of these. Okay. Why am I farming iron? Oh shit, I've completely forgotten what I was doing. Nah, 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 nah. I don't know what I was doing. It's gone. I don't have a clue. Hang on, what was that? Oh, it's high demand for that. No way. We'll do some trading with you, sure. Let's do some wood. And I will take from you some iron. Go. What was I farming this for? I don't remember. It's actually disappeared from my brain. It's like the biggest brain fart ever. I wanted to upgrade something. Oh, God. What were you? Unlocks trade and financial upgrades. There was something here that I wanted. It's not this building. Trade and financial upgrades. What did I want? This one. Right. Town Square is what I want. Because we need the happiness and then we can have a look at immigration policies. So I need 2 advanced blueprints from the library. And what else would we like to actually grind? So we're close on the iron. That buff potion has done wonders. So wood and stone. Now wood we can do through the alchemist. We can buff that, but what we're going to need to do is take everybody out of the iron facility for now. That is going to go into the negative. And we're going to stand here for a little bit and help. Do we have a wood research? Wood production. Yes. Bit hesitant on that one. We're losing iron rapidly. I don't like that. That's a positive. Right, good. 1 person can come here. So once we've upgraded a few buildings, our population will increase and we should get some more workers in. So it's going to take a little while, but I think we're going to be okay. It's like the Desperate Age. You know how civilizations go through like their golden era, their bronze, their iron, industrial revolution, the fall of mankind, finding another planet to go and inhabit. We're kind of in the desperate section. Okay, so that's fine. What do we need next? Stone's probably the next big one. Because that's furthest away. That's only 10k away, so if we go here... Can we research anything here to help the stone people? Yes, but it's expensive. I'm just going to stay here. So we need to get to 100,000 stone. By the time that we've got to 100,000 stone, the wood should be about 60k, and the iron should be in a better place. We can then upgrade the town and have a look at immigration policies. I don't know what those are going to do. Kind of hoping that we can get things that just do a generic production value increase. We've got some goblin raiders coming in. How many? 32. So we should get a good amount of metal and money from that. Yeah, I think the wood's going to hit 60k as we hit 90k helping the stone out. That's fine. Food seems to be in a good place. We are almost back in the green on the bottom left with the food indicator. We're about 20% away from that being good. It might be an opportunity to maybe invest in a fishing buff. Maybe we should have a look at my powers. What can I do? So, 3 personal gold on click. Meh. I need to get a boat to level 3 to really start being useful. Unlocks taxation. Wait. Maybe that's a good thing. Is that going to be better than immigration policies? I think we go with that, because then I can also get the clicker abilities. So we need iron. I don't know what's going to be better here. Nice. That's a huge influx of iron. And what was needed to make the house? 57.6. Right, we're fighting the goblins. So 58k is what we need in metal. I'm not going to trade with anyone else now. Can't afford it. 40 of our bravest. Slaying the goblins. That's a nice amount of reward. That puts us 20k away from what we need. And we're about 25k away from finishing the gold value as well. Oh my god, we might be able to do the quest. Very good. Very good indeed. For anyone who's just tuned in, hi. We're checking out some Hearth and Hamlet. There's a link pinned at the top of the chat. You can also go on to the link, if you don't see it, that's in the chat right now. Go and check out the game's Steam page. We're doing an exclusive early look at the game. It will be releasing in a few days' time. So you can go and stick the game on your wishlist to get notified as to when it actually releases. This is an incremental city builder, whereby you start from nothing, start chopping some trees, digging out some stone, and before you know it, you've got a massive town that's thriving and being attacked by God knows what. We're currently under a heavy taxation from a faction that we have once escaped from. We're trying to pay off these horrible debts, to which we don't really need to. I'm kind of hoping that we can turn the tide on that faction and get our own back at some point. Very nice. Okay, we're 10,000 away. We're going to upgrade my house and see if I can get some abilities that really help with this idle or semi-idle clicking nature. Oh, I've just received a message on Discord? Oh, lovely. Absolutely lovely. Yep. Big love to the team. It was smashing to be a part of. So that's an official Discord message to all the creators that were a part of the Yogscast Tiny Teams Steam events that happened over the last week. The message from Wraith themselves, head of PR. Thanks to everyone who's played and shared games throughout this festival. It was lovely chatting with you all here on the Discord and setting things up. It's been incredible to see the content that you've made. Hope you've enjoyed this year's selection of games and the festival experience. Onward to next year. Fantastic. Yeah, that was a fantastic event to be a part of. Some great communication amongst all the team, to be honest. And considering that I haven't been a part of that previously, there were a lot of creators on that Discord who were so open, so honest, so inviting. They've done it many years prior. And any questions that were asked, they were there in full swing to make sure that everybody understood what was happening and when and what was available. Yeah, that was lovely. If you missed out on any of the Tiny Teams content, I have actually posted all 3 videos. They're over on the YouTube right now. You can go and check out all the games that I had a look at throughout the festival. All of them were very unique in their own way. And they were super fun. I'm very, very honoured to have been a part of that. Right then, Lord and Lady's Manor, a spacious residence with elegant halls and private quarters for the nobility. So we unlock taxation and we increase the gold cap, which is perfect. Oh, so that's where I live, is it? Holy. Very nice. What's all this out here? Supportive spouse, +1 clicks per second. Crit hits given 8 times resource. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crit hits give 10% chance to be upgraded to a mega crit. Adds advisor shields to all shop locations. Oh, interesting. +1 personal clicks per second. I want this mega crit. I want mega crit, and I want 8 times resources. Ah, somebody's turned up. Perfect. Would you like to go and work in there? 8 times resources, and a 10% chance of being a mega crit. The fuck is a mega crit? An army of orcs are approaching. 24 orcs, that's fine. The population has increased as well after upgrading the manor. Very good. Right, so we need lots of iron. And we need to get back up to 100,000 gold so we can pay off this horrible taxation. So hang on, where is the taxation? Is it this advisor shield? Show me the shield, please. Where's somewhere that has a shop? Here we go. Oh, it just allows me to quick buy. Oh no. That's a waste, in my opinion. I don't mind going through the menus. Great quality of life feature as an upgrade. Interesting how that's actually been considered and implemented into the game, but I feel like I've just spent money for no reason. Because I don't mind faffing around through the menus. Oh, it could be a policy. Yeah, we never checked the policies. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Neo, you are on it. Love it. Minus happiness for gold. Jesus. Jesus. So if I toggle this on, does everything start going backwards? Yep. Holy shit. Okay. Well, it's a feature. Sure. How much was it for Mega Crits? Oh, we're fighting. I need stone for the Mega Crits. 8 times resource. So we need stone. We've bested the I was gonna say goblins, the orcs. We lost a few men. We need to start upgrading the blacksmith, I think. Wherever we get the advanced weaponry from. Because I've got a funky feeling that life's about to get a lot harder. Yeah, blacksmith level 3. I think that's our next one. Oof. We need more workers. Maybe I can trade some food for some stone. Where's the best place? So trade food, sell food for stone. Sure. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, as soon as we get rid of this bloody debuff. The real question is, though, so we pay off Ashenholt, right? So, best case scenario, 100k, it's the last thing that we do. What the hell do we do then? Like, what's the next thing? There are 3 other factions in the game. Okay, is that enough stone? I want mega crits. And then I'm gonna go into the, something else. The personal clicking power, probably? No, I don't want mega crit, sorry. I want, critical hits give 8 times resources. And then we want mega crit. So we need more stone. Come on, mega, no, 8 times crit. Go. Boom. Oh! That's a chunk. We need that 10% chance, though. We need that 10% chance of a mega crit. Oh, this is so worth it. What was it? 20,000? And then we need the same in iron. And then I'm just going to go over to the gold place and have a laugh. Because I'm going to put points in +3 gold and +3, +1 everything. Or is it +2? I don't remember. Food's going down. Food is on the decline. Why is food on the decline? Net change. What has changed? Goodbye. Hello. We're still on the decline. What has happened? Huh? I don't understand. Can we do more stuff? I'm suddenly bleeding fish? Okay. Oh my god. It's... Where's the button for the fishing lodge? Oh! A fishing pier! Ah, that's how you get the ship right. I see. Yeah, we need this. What happened to the food? I don't understand why it went into the negative. That was terrifying. Buy the iron. Buy the wood. Buy the happiness bonus. And do some fishing. Yeah, that was genuinely tragic. Hunting. Food storage. Oh, I've pressed the wrong button. Shit. Storage. Okay. Yeah. Maybe having that extra mouth to feed ruined me a little bit. Ah, changing the scale of the UI overlaps it. That's an oversight. I feel like the buffs should be accumulating here. Never mind. Right, what do we need? What was I actually aiming for? Was there a research? 3 gold click. Oh, I wanted this. So, food is doing itself. Stone, yet again. You are the problem, child. Looks like skilled labor might be the one that we need. I think we go for the 10% chance of a mega crit. 30,000 stone came in! Oh, that's crazy! Good God! Where's that mega crit? Like Johnny Depp and his mega pint. Right, we need a bit more of this. Once we've got this mega crit, all we're going to do is just sit on one of these resource stations and farm it. Probably the money, get to the 100k, hand in the quest, and then we'll see where we're at. We've got roughly about an hour and 20 minutes or so until I need to disappear. So I think we've got plenty of time to potentially get the fishing pier sorted. So we'll get a dock made. That's orcs approaching. 37 is moderate. That's a bit scary. We could lose to that. How much iron did I need? I really need to start remembering numbers. Where's the mega crit? Mega crit. Perfect. Now, we want the personal gold click, so we need a bit of food. So we're going to go down to here and help out with the mega crits. Come on. Show us the power. Oh, 572. Oh, that food is flying up. Okay. Let's get this gold upgrade, and then we're just gonna go ham. Where is it? Here. Boom. Take me to the treasury. Come on, 8 times crit, mega crit. 10% mega crit. Oh! That's lovely, that is. If that can happen a bit more often, please. We can pay off this debt and we're not going to be in the shit. For those of you that are just joining the stream, if you want to have a look at this game for yourself, there's a link in the chat. You can go on over and check it out. The game will be available in a few days' time. Hopefully you're enjoying what you see. I'm loving playing this, it's great. Wonder how we get the orc battle loot perk. And what we get from them. It's probably more metal. Or maybe it's more gold. We're fighting. Yeah, we're getting hit for 6s and 5s. We're losing a lot of men. They retreated. So, do we not slay the orc? I haven't really seen that pop up with retreat before. Come on. 1.5 to go. And then we can hand in the quest. Yes! 1.9k mega crit! What the hell? Do another one. Do another one. Get it in the same clip. 3, 2, 1, go! No. Sad. Holy crap! Alright, let's pay off this demand. If we ever hoped to break free from Ashenhold's grip, we needed stronger walls to defend ourselves. There they are, taking away our money. They did not deserve that. They didn't earn it, nor was it theirs. Unbelievable. Yeah, they even take the chicken. Well, that's not fair. Or is he just leaving because he smells money? Upgrade to stone walls. That's the next quest. Okay, so now it's just defend like absolute crazy. Ah, we're free. We're free from the taxation. You know what? We're actually going to apply taxation of 20%. So that we can get 1 gold per 15 population. Because it should not affect us that much. Yeah, it doesn't affect us at all. It's exactly the same debuff, but I'm now earning money from it. Okay, so what is the next thing that we want to work on? I'm ignoring the quest for now, because I feel like we need to kind of stabilise ourselves a little bit. Gold production, sure. Let's start from the top and have a look at some of the things that we could be getting. Ah, somebody's turned up. Make money. Sure. Let's start from the lumber. Max woodworkers we don't need. Blacksmith level 3 screaming out to me. We don't need this increase in capacity for wood. Okay. Stonework. We can get the 10% here. Lovely. Fishing. This seems to now be quite appealing. It's gone full circle. So fishing 4 might be something. Again, blacksmith 3. Food storage capacity we don't particularly need. An army of giant rats is approaching. That's totally okay. Gives accurate information about incoming enemies. I don't care for that at the moment. Food storage. Nothing there. So farm level 3. Iron. Don't need the storage. We just need it. Okay. Gold. We don't need the cap just yet. Okay. So, my humble abodes. Personal clicks per second. I want that. Sure. Gotta hop off here. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Appreciate you, Aspen. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a pleasure as always. Enjoy the rest of your day, yeah? And we'll see you next time. Unlocking metalwork trade. This could be interesting. I wonder how much we'd actually send off and then reap the benefits. Yeah, blacksmith 3 I think is the next big chunky upgrade. The workshop unlocks gold trade. Not sure I want to do that. Alchemy, stone breaking powder. This could be fantastic. It's just another thing that we can keep boosting, so I'm just going to wait until this pops up. Lovely. I'll take that, thank you very much. So alchemy is another thing, but blacksmith level 3 seems to be the one. Church level 3 might be quite good. Person's turned up. Beautiful. So blacksmith and guards, I think, is what we need. Where do I want to put you? Stone is looking a little bit crap, isn't it? So, just blacksmith then? Yeah. What do I need for the blacksmith upgrade? Oh, we got road as well, actually. Road might be the bigger one. If I'm totally honest. Not research, build. Food's looking pretty damn good. Let's get a fisherman out. As long as we're not going down in food, we're actually going to ramp this right the way up and help. So food is fine, metal is fine, gold is fine, wood's okay. We can actually trade food for stone. Where's a good stone rate? Normal, reduced, normal, reduced. So food for stone. That's reduced. There's normal. So that should be fine. Let's jump into here. Food's on the decline. Food is now on the up. There we go. Balance that out a little bit. Do the other demands negatively reduce the trade goods that you bring back? So, from what I've seen so far... Wow! from what I've seen so far, normal yields like a relatively crap amount. High demand is about a 2,000 increase on top, and then the very high is like double normal. So normal being like 5,000, high being 7,500. Wow! And then high being 10,000 or more. Seems quite good. And then the reduced ones are, you don't get much at all. I don't know why you'd go for the reduced amount, though. Maybe you just send a smaller amount to gain a small amount, if you're struggling. Don't really know. What was I looking to upgrade? It was the blacksmith, correct? How much is this? 57. Right, let's get the blacksmith done and then we'll make the dock. Yeah, I'm not sure, because this is a 0.9 build of the game, so this will be 1.0 in 5 days' time. I'm not too sure if there's going to be some kind of actual system behind wanting to go to a specific faction to get something. So say you go for a negative yield, so a less reduced... a more reduced value overall. But maybe you get something else from them? I don't know, because there's still the resource of magic that we have not seen. So maybe if you take a crappier deal, magic might be forbidden in this realm, and you may end up with more magic given to you. I don't know. I really don't know. There has to be some reason as to why you trade with them. If at all. I need a green from the library. And that is blacksmith 3. So 100% wood production, 100% stone production, 50% gold, 15 overall, and soldier stuff. Hell yes. Now, what's the build for this? It's blue. Right, we're not doing that for a while. Oh, we got a person. Go here, please. How much did I just get from that? That's insane. Okay, sure. Oh, we got another person. Is it because we're on good food? It is, right? Okay, very nice. Can I try to at least do some sort of research, please? Thank you. Mm-hmm. So we need 42k for this. That's a lot of clicking. Okay, here's what we do. We don't even work towards something. We're just going to start gathering. Does the iron mine have the research, though, for the extra percentage? I need iron level 3. And how expensive is that? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. We go iron level 3. An army of orcs are approaching. That's a moderate size. Probably lose about half our army. I do quite like the way that the barracks is done. I don't have to keep training units. I just have a steady flow that keeps being regenerated, like retrained if we lose people. That's nice, that is. In most games, you still have to go to the barracks and, like, pump out another unit to go and help, you know, with the fighting, with the combat. $27's needed. Okay. Can we get a mega crit on the iron, please? That'd be magic. We're not allowed one. Fair enough. We need one green. Let's go and purchase one of those. Let's upgrade this and make it more efficient. Research unlocked. So there's the iron production and iron production. Lovely. So we want that 100%. This one, so we need 27. Go. We got war in about 13 seconds. 34 orcs, moderate threat. I wonder if we'll actually kill them or if they retreat. That's a person. You can come and work with me. They do retreat. Interesting. Our next quest was just to upgrade to stone walls. Okay. Right, can we afford the hundreds? Boom. So this place should be looking after itself now, which is great. Yeah, that's rocketing up. So, what was the other thing that we were looking at? It was the market, correct? Market 3? Do we have an expedition? We can send some food off to Ashenholtz, and I would like iron in return. Oh yeah, roads are on the docket as well. Let's get this wood made. Oops. What was needed for the road? It was just 1,000,000 stone, correct? Oh, that's really close. That's really close. So we've got that one, and then we'd need to farm the stone, which is fine. Let's just get the wood on the go. Awesome stuff. So we can afford the roads. So this does 10% efficiency multiplier to all resources and gives us happiness. Cobblestone roads span the town and outskirts, boosting efficiency and travel speed. Awesome. Look at our town. The visual upgrades are so satisfying in this game. And I like how you can hear different noises and different hustles and bustles of life as you move around. It's very good. A sewage and drainage network under the streets to improve sanitation and reduce disease. So this is a blue one that we can't do at the moment. So roads have hit a little bit of an impasse until we do quests. So market is 100% our focus. We need stone. There's a person. Come and work for me. Did we get all the stone upgrades for this? I think we did, didn't we? No, we didn't. No, we did not. How much did I need for the upgrade? 42. We're gonna fly through. It'd be good if we got like a 4,000 crit now. Oh. We'll farm till 50k so that we've got some in surplus ready for our next one. Yeah, these numbers are whizzing. This is great. Market builds. So, a larger market with organised booths and visiting merchants unlocks trade and financial upgrades. Whoa! Look at this place! Oh, how fancy is that? Unlocks quality stone trading, unlocks quality metalwork, +1 max caravan quantity, speed, we can upgrade to a medium caravan, and we can get more gold. That's pretty big. We can do max pretty much straight away, to be honest. We just need a bit more wood. Upgrades to medium caravans. Right, so we just need a lot of wood. Now, have I missed a trick here with the lumber mill? Is there a... Yes. We've missed it massively. So we're going to farm out some of the wood. We'll get the 100% production, and then we should be in a fantastic place. An army of thorned plants are approaching. They're an extreme threat. Oh, shit. Some wood's crawling to you. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, problem. Very big problem. Let's get this... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, it's blue. Ignore me. We buy this. Am I gonna need some more men? Oh, I could do this if I get 2 of these. Yeah, let's do 50. We'll go and help farm some wood. We'll upgrade the barracks. And then we should be fine. Blacksmith upgrade might be a fantastic shout as well, because we can do the weaponry, can't we? 2 attack. We just need a little bit here. Let's go to this place. Actually, let's go to the lumber mill and add that person. Let's grind out some of this real quick. Man, this is so fast. So, 5.5 hours ago... Ooh, that's a beautiful timing. 5.5 hours ago, this was a 3.6. And now we're in a better place. Blacksmith. So we can do soldier defense. Resource gathering. We want this. What do I need for that? Let's just jump on the wood. You know what we could do? We can probably take some of the money dudes away and whack them into wood. Oh, Oh, that's so much better. You know what else we could do? We can actually remove the ongoing tax. We don't really need the money at the moment. That will make things a lot more productive. So, town guards. We need way more iron. That's a problem. At least we're going to have the full 50 guards ready for when those plants attack. So they hit harder, our guards do, and they're more defensive. If we can get the walls upgraded, not only do we do the quests, but we actually gain a really big advantage with the double strike. Does make me wonder what the hell is going to happen when we've done that. 4.1k! That's crazy. Right. What? Oh no, not this one. Town guards. 4k away, 10k away. Yeah, the walls are really expensive. We're looking at a full stack of stone. So 220k? I think it's more than that, actually. And that's per wall? Oh god, it's war. How many are we going to lose in one swing from a frenzied plant? Please don't be a lot. I need 2 of these. I lose 6. Are you serious? I think we're dead. Oh, we beat them! We beat them! Yeah! Oh, we get food from them! Nice. Research. Quality weapons, quality armor, advanced training. That's expensive as hell. But as long as we're in the plus, we're fine. Right? How are we looking on this expedition? Right. Trade food to Ashenholz. What the hell do we want? Iron? Can we upgrade the caravan before we do that? So we can do quantity. Upgrade to medium. We're now broke. I don't think we can send the caravan. Oh no. I'd like some of that, please. Sure. Okay, so we've got the supplies. We don't have the wages yet. We have the cargo. Okay. Okay. Didn't you want the 40k wood and iron to get the resource multiplier? Probably, Corvus. A lot is suddenly unfolding. Yeah, I think we want the iron. We have a person. We're going to put you on wood production. The resource multiplier. Where was that? It was in the blacksmith, right? Yeah. So we need wood and iron and money. All of which we don't have a lot of. Now that the battle's over, I wonder what the knight in the bottom right's doing. He's got very floppy feet, is my first observation. Very floppy feet. Should we check the wall? Hang on. Where's the... So it's 100,000 food, 50k wood, 176,000 stone, 100,000 iron, and all of my money. And 3 of these, so that's 1,500. They're 15k's worth. They're 5,000 apiece, if I remember correctly. He seems to be rocking back and forth in an attempt to deal with the fact that he's just fought a sentient plant. Yeah, it was frenzied as well. Nightmare fuel, that is. You know what's crazy? We are only just using the green building advanced design upgrades. There's still 3 tiers. There's blue, purple, and yellow. Still to research. That's actually crazy. Yeah, soothing himself after the horrors. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right, page 2. Give me this. Unlocks quality metalwork trades. Can we do quality food? Was that a thing? We've ignored this alchemist. We should really do the alchemy. Thorned plants are approaching. Ah, we're starting to see a few more waves happening. That's a feature. Let's do iron and happiness bonus. Do we have people fishing? Sure. We'll hop over to the church and inspire them. Right, let's start from the top and see what kind of things we want to work towards now. Because it looks like we're basically going to be doing the upgrades for the soldiers and then the wall. So, wood. We need level 4. I've skipped stone by mistake. Why does it look like a block of tofu? Max workers, quality stone. Someone's turned up. I'm actually going to put them on money. Fish. We just need to get to level 4. Hunting. Seems to be looking after itself, to be honest. You know what? Humour me. Where's the detailed information? It's exactly the same. Carpenter level 3 also seems to be something that we need to look at. Farm level up might be quite good as well. Ooh, iron production. We're 100% getting that. Iron production. Gold. 100%. So we still need iron. Personal clicks. I could be helping here. So iron and personal clicks. Oh, skipped one. Alchemist main upgrade, iron research. Max caravan, so we could send out 2. So caravans we need to do. Defense is on our dudes we also need to do. Okay. So we needed money in order to get the iron one. I think it's 15k. That's a lot from the caravan. Let's send off another one. We'll request some money, I think. Okay. Get rid of that. No, get rid of it. Thank you. Iron production. Ooh, someone's turned up. Thank you very much. So my personal clicks. Which one is that? Am I this one? No, that's education. Am I this one? No? No idea. I am... Oh, I'm the key. I am the key. Someone's turned up. Get on gold, please. Those that are on stone, you can kind of chill a little bit. I'd like some of you to go here. Oh, we're fighting a plant. Shit. When did that happen? We need money and a green. Let's do that first. We beat the plants. Good. Money and a green. Money and a green. So we probably need about 30k. And then we'll do farm production. You can help with money. $5k. Purple writing. Bang. No. Oh. Oh. Wrong colour. Purple. No. Like, rub the coin. Alright. What was I buying? Who remembers? I actually don't remember. Was it a me thing? I was doing personal clicks, right? No? No. We're upgrading the farm. So I need one of these. Library. Library. Where are you? Farm upgrades. Oh, look at that. Fantastic. Farm production, quality, trade goods, farm production. Right, where's the farm production? 100%. Oh, it's 50%. Get that. Get that. We should probably get this, seeing as we're trading with food. We should be able to get a better yield of money then. Carpentry 3 is the one thing I wanted to do. Okay, let's go and help with the clicks. We've got about 40 minutes or so. Maybe we try and get this fishing dock sorted. That could also be quite good, because then we can unlock the shipping trades. So we need a bit of money and 2 of those. So let's go and purchase those first from the library shop. 1, 2. Then we jump over to the money, farm up a decent amount, seeing as we're a little bit behind. Yeah, I think a trade caravan timer somewhere on the screen would be absolutely brilliant. Because then you can kind of gauge when you're going to be resending your thing out. It's not just sprung up on you. I wonder if they'll put that in the 1.0. For anyone who's just tuning in, hi, we're playing some Hearth and Hamlet. There's a link pinned at the top of the Twitch chat. You can also have a look at the link that's in the chat right now. This is an incremental city building game. And quite honestly, I've played it for 6 hours so far. First time sitting down with the game, and it's been so bloody good. So bloody good. Definitely go ahead and wishlist the game. It will be releasing on the 19th of August. Fishing pier. A pier to handle small fishing vessels. Oh, lovely. So we're upgraded to a harbour district. Fishing production, fishing production. Not that it's been massively good, because the other foods are better. But you know what? We'll take it. So we need money. Where's this carpenter? How do I get the carpenter to rank 3? There's some money. Bloody hell. Let's go and send some more food. That's fantastic. Did we upgrade to the artisanal food? I don't think we did we? Let me try this. So, expedition, send food, superior, ask for gold. Here. Lovely. Carpentry. Oh, lovely. I just need a blueprint. A busy shop producing fine furniture, tools, and building materials. Very good. Maximum wood, stone, fishing, hunting efficiency. And resource gathering. That's... Oh! If I mouse over them, the extra information's displayed here. Oh my god, there's 95 skeleton warriors coming in? We don't stand a chance. We don't stand a chance. Money. We just need all the money. I honestly think that we go with defense instead of attack here. Or can I get to 58k? 58k, go. Big crits. Big crits. We want to see purple everywhere. I now understand how the last skeleton horde evaporated my team. It was probably about like 40 or 50 skeletons. We've now got almost 100 on our doorstep. We need the walls next. I think we've hit that point. We upgrade our troops. Get in here. We upgrade our troops. And we get the wall built next. Resources seem to be in a good place. We can probably apply quite a heavy tax, actually. And get more money. What did I say? 58k? Is that what I needed for the first upgrade? Yes. So we're still okay on foods. Still okay on that. Still okay on that. So 31k, 32k, 32k. Go, go, go. We're not clicking off this until 10 seconds before the war begins. If we can get to like 70k. What was it? 38k. So realistically 80k is needed. If we can get there before the skeletons arrive, then we're fine. I don't know, man. Oh, if we get the caravan surprise just before? Ooh. Yeah, and we've got better goods being sold as well at a higher yield. Whoa! 3k! More of that, please. Yeah, if we can get the surprise caravan. I mean, that should yield like maybe 20k. Oh man, those skeletons are so close. That's horribly close. War. Ooh! That's one upgrade. We've got one upgrade. As soon as the music shifts, we need to go to the barracks. Music shifted. Music shifted. Go. Research. We're gonna go defensive. 31k. Come on, caravan! Right, we've got 50 men. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 20k caravan, right now. Right now. We lost 7 dudes in one swing. Oh, it's bad. Oh, we bested them. They reanimated. Come on. Yes! 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 We lost 12 dudes. That's not bad. And here comes the caravan. Did we even send the caravan? I'm starting to wonder. I sent it, right? Well, we can afford the upgrade without it. So whatever we get now is just bonus cash. Sure. Okay, are we bleeding food? No. Are we bleeding iron? No. Are we bleeding money? No. So we have a good size army. Holy shit. I can't believe that we're actually doing it. Uh-huh. So what's our next actual upgrade? It's the wall, isn't it? $47k came from the caravan. Fantastic. I'm going to upgrade the church, actually. So we get religious research and happiness bonus. Oh, it's mightily grand. Look at that. Unlocks prayers of intercession. Food production. Ooh, for 2 minutes. Happiness, food consumption. Small gold cost per population. Monsters spawn less frequently. That's pretty bloody good. Okay. I like the sound of this one. I don't care for the monster frequency. I'm feeling confident. So what do we have here? So, food consumption, small gold per population, and I get more happiness. I mean, that seems pretty good. Sure, can we apply a tax on top of that? So let's do this one. Any numbers going backwards? No? What about now? Food is going backwards rapidly. Food is the only one going backwards rapidly. So we can probably fix that by adding people in here. We've almost broken even. Okay. So the happiness is a little bit poo-poo, but we're now generating far more gold. As long as we don't see these numbers declining, this is actually really good. That's incredibly good. Right, we need blue for this. Oh, look at this little water wheel going on down here. Okay. That's the wrong button. So, not doing this one. What do we have here? Fishing production? I mean, we can do this. We just need the money. Did we send off a caravan? We didn't send off a new caravan, did we? Ashen Hole superior food for money, please. Very nice. So, what do I need? 30, 60k. Anything here that we can do? I think we've got everything. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we've got loads of housing because of those upgrades. So if we can get food in a really good place, Oh, we can probably max the Hoojamaflurkin, what do you call it? The caravans +1 max capacity. Which means we can send out somebody else. Can we also do faster? We can do faster and then send out another one. An army of thorned plants are approaching. 53 with moderate. That's fine. I think after defeating the legion of 100 skeletons and they reanimated, I don't think we're scared of a plant. Right, let's go and get the stuffs. What else did I want to research? There was something here, right? Speed. So, we've got another one. Can we send another food convoy for more gold? Insufficient. What am I lacking? Oh, the money, the wages. Ah, we can just hang tight. It's fine. 30,000 cargo is a bit mad. Ah, it should be fine. Begin. If I have to go and sit in one of the fields and farm the bloody stuff myself, I will. 21k and a token of upgrade. Let's grab the token. I'm out of money. I got no bloody money. Tiny bit more farming would be preferable here. Because if we can basically over-farm and also have that converted into money, then we're going to be laughing. So 15 in here. I should be able to do +2. No? Already purchased. There we go. Boom, boom. Get back on the money grind. So if I can farm 30,000 food every caravan cycle, I can make a crap ton of money. That's the way I'm trying to set this up now. 30k food is ridiculous, but it might be possible. I mean, it's like, what, 30k food every, like, 6 minutes or something like that? What happened to the shipwright? Oh, don't worry. We're getting there. We are getting there. The villagers demand a ship, and a ship they shall have. Did I buy the, Oh no, we've already done this bit. I can't do the next bit. So how do I actually get the boat? It said that I get a shipwright, right? Do I just have it? Multiple piers with regional trade ships. So I need blue before I can actually do any of that. Right. Oh, getting that's going to be a bit of a bum, because we need to advance this in order to get the next one. Well, we've got the pier. You can look at it and enjoy it. Unfortunately, we can't trade. So maybe we start working on the walls. Oh, alchemy. What the hell do you mean? What is that? How do I get magic? How do I get magic? Do I have... I can't trade for it. That's a lot of money. I guess we do this one. So, 2. Town square ranked to 4. A civic hall is built overlooking the town square. The community now has a dedicated place for records, meetings, and governance. Oh, wow! Very cool. Right. Recruit immigrant workers. So for food and happiness... Minus 20% immigration happiness. Cost food and gold per equal to 20% of the current food consumption. Can you work on... Oh, the hunting might have an upgrade. Can you work there, please? Thank you very much. We beat the plants. We got loads of money. We're swimming in it. Absolutely swimming in it. Right. Population increases every 60 seconds. Recruit immigrant workers 2. So what's my current happiness on? We can't really afford to do anything like that. I guess I could take away the gold population because we don't really need it. So is that a me thing? Yes. That bleeds my money. That also bleeds my money. So I need to get more people in the gold area before I can do anything to do with the immigration section. I need to find out where I get mana from as well. Let's put you down to 2. Let's put you down to 2, and we will boost you to maximum. Can we have anyone else work here? Probably take someone away from here as well. An army of skeleton warriors approaches. 83. I think we're fine. Right, so gold is now being absolutely cranked out. So that really hinders me. I can do this one. So food is fine. Gold is fine. 20% immigration happiness. $131. $151. Population increases by 0.5 every 60 seconds. I don't think I need this. I think I'm better off with the money. Actually think that that's a better investment for me. Roads we can't do. Blacksmith we can't do. Workshop might be a good one. I think we've got everything from the blacksmith that we're interested in. Workshop unlocks the research. Don't need to trade for gold. We are now capped out on food. So we're going to send out to Ashenholt for some money. Why not? Can't do this, can't do this, can't do this. Wall the clock? I think it is. So we need stone, and I'm going to need 6 of these. So, library, shop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have a person that I can place somewhere. Go get me some more stone, please. I will also assist. Maybe we can get both walls built before the end of the stream. I need some more airtime for this game. What have I got planned on the 19th? Because the game does actually officially release then. Do I have anything planned? I've got Pal World and I've got a sponsor on the afternoon. There could be a chance where I take away Pal World for a couple of hours. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Workshop needs a blueprint. Workshop. Awesome. What do we get from you? Quality, improved hunting, and human enemies. Doubles the loot. That's pretty damn good. Skeletons have reanimated. We seem to be doing okay against these skellies now. There's a person. Come and help me with this. Very good. How much sleep do you need when you get an addicting game like this? Not a lot. If anything, you cancel your entire day's plans. You don't have breakfast, you don't have lunch. You make a very shit coffee like I did, because I made it far too fast. You don't sleep, you don't eat. You just play this religiously for like 10 hours. I reckon you could beat it. I feel like I'm over halfway through now. Maybe. Oh, we got loads of stuff. Did we send off the trade convoys? Because we got food for days? Yeah? Oh my god. Tell you what we can do. We can go alchemy. We can purchase... Oh, they're all on cooldown. That's amazingly funny. What was I buying? Shit, I've completely forgotten. There was a building that we were upgrading. The walls? It's the walls, right? 176, and I need money. Oh crap, I need money. I've just used all my money. Although the caravans are coming back with more gold, so... We farm out the 176. Yeah, see, I think... I've got a funny feeling. I don't see what else we're actually going to be adding to this area. It's all just going to be upgrades. I think once we get the blue unlocked, it'll be a quick snowball to purple. And the big stopper is going to be any waves of next enemies that are stronger. So basically, there's a chance that you can lose more fights if you're not prepared. Minus the happiness, minus the production, put yourself in a deficit. I think that's what this will be. But if we're well prepared, which I feel like we are, we should be alright. Let's do the south wall. 75. Oh, that's coming up. Sure. Oh, look at that! I mean, they said stone wall. That's awesome! And there's the change to the wood. Now, is there anything that we can do here for stone production? Not yet. And to upgrade it, we need blue. Right, so that means I'm stuck here. Tell you what we can do. Right, there's the money. Let's take away some of the fishing. As long as we don't go in the negative... then we're fine. And we're going to put everybody over here. We're going to try and get to this 170k or whatever it is that's needed.
You know what's really good about a game like this as well? You've already laid the foundations for a fantastically fun game. If in a year's time they wanted to do extra content for it, they could actually do like a DLC pack where you can go to a different world. Like you can play as maybe one of the other factions and do it as a role reversal. But you end up with different ways of building your civilization. Maybe there are different techniques. It's not just churches. There could be like some sort of shamanistic worship instead. There could be other factions that you fight against or trade with that do different things. I'd be in favour of that, supporting a game in the long term with some DLCs that are quite elaborate, you know, do something different within the world. We're almost capped out on money. I need to do some trades as well. Let's, seeing as we're going to spend a lot of money, we'll do food again for gold. We'll do food for stone. Oh, was stone a bad one? I didn't look. It is, isn't it? Fuck! I should have traded somewhere else. I got very complacent and very, very excited. $50k away. Which means we complete the quests by upgrading to stone walls. We hit the next milestone in the story. And then that's me done for today. That'll be end of stream. This has been wonderful. I hope you've all enjoyed watching something a little bit different. Again, if you've enjoyed the look of this game, you can go on over to the link that's in the chat right now. Fantastic fun. Massive thank you to Runic Forge, Gamersky Games, and Lurkit for the opportunity to showcase the game today. It's been delightful. I'd like to jump on this on the day that it releases and complete the campaign, whatever that looks like. We'll have to see. Upgrade the walls! Okay. The Rubiscairn magicians had long served the great kingdoms of the world. If we wished to recruit one to our cause, we would first need to expand our fishing harbour, construct a ship, and voyage to Rubiscairn. With generous gifts, their knowledge was not given freely. So we need to build a ship and recruit a wizard. So we do get a wizard! Oh, how fun is that? Right then, what's the plan for the next time that I stream this? Ah, the shipwright is here! Can I build this now? 72k food, possible. Wood, possible. Iron, with what I've asked for, maybe. It was there all along? I genuinely didn't see it. Did not see it. I've been so busy watching this and getting lost in my own thoughts, I didn't see the button. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to 70-odd thousand of everything right now. We'll give it 5 minutes. See, this is a problem. I need to go, and I don't want to stop playing this game. That's when I know a game is good, when it's fully got my attention. Oh, the button wasn't there, but the building was. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, so I'm not blind. Good. I'd like to think I would have seen a massive flashing button, but it is me. Oh, you know what? We might actually be able to buy this. because the caravan's going to bring in a surplus of iron. Granted, it'll be a lower yield than normal. I don't think the stone's going to be a problem. It's going to be very difficult for me not to play this off-stream. But I am going to pledge that I won't. I won't touch it. So that next time I come back, we continue from this exact point that I will leave off from. Because normally when I do a first impressions, that's it. A couple of hours, depending on what's asked of me or what's agreed. This one, it's pretty much just play, enjoy, and showcase it, so that's exactly what we've done. Right, that's 70k of that. What else do I need? Oh, there's another upgrade on the wall. Lovely. We need 100 and... Ooh, so we're 50k short on this. And we need 3 of these. Well, we've got money, so that's good. You know what? I'm actually just going to buy a whole bunch of these. Ah, stone just came in. It was stone I traded for, not iron. Ladies and gentlemen, we just need some wood. Go. Why am I clicking quest? The upkeep is good on the army. I keep looking at those 3 things that part of the upkeep, the iron, the gold, and the food. You just never know. Suddenly you get more people in the village and it's like, ah, more food, more mouths. You're doomed. I feel like when we got to tier 3 on most buildings, we've actually been okay. Ever since then, it's kind of stabilized. Come on, 20k to go, and then we're done. It was 170 something, right? Oh, come work for me. Somebody jingles the recruitment bell. They can come and assist with whatever task I'm working on. I can't believe I've maxed out the money. I'd never thought I'd see that today, to be honest, with how we were struggling to get cash. Let's go to 180k, and then we've got some left over. How many rats is that? 123 plagued rats. Good God. Okay, shipwrights. Build. Construct a trade ship. So we get +1 trade ship, unlocks the trade ship, and we get the research. Boom. Awesome. Ship speed. More storage. More fish. Oh my God, what a game. Right, for those of you watching on YouTube, that is where we are going to wrap up today's session. Thank you ever so much for watching. If you've made it to the end of the video, you're a real one. Consider subscribing. Drop a like on the video. There'll be a link down in the video description to the game if you haven't already been and wishlisting it. Thank you for watching. If you ever want to watch these videos live streamed, I do them over on twitch.tv/ToastyRaven. We'd love to see you in chat. There'll be more videos on screen to click on, as well as a First Impressions playlist down below. Ah, fantastic stuff. Hearth and Hamlet, what a treat. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next video. That was awesome. And for those of you here watching on Twitch, we're going to send an expedition and then I'm going to go. Exactly, Smithers. 2 hours later. I really have to go now. Ah, we have different destinations. I see. Iron Rent. Oh, they trade in food. Brilliant. Crimson Veil. Okay. Rube Skern. So this is where I need to go and trade with. There's the Wizard Tower. Anket Na. Okay, so we've got a couple of options. Not bad. Not bad at all. So, what is our quest? Build a ship and recruit a wizard. Impressed by the strong economic growth of Ravenshire and swayed by the charisma and diplomacy of our noble emissary, the magicians struck a rare bargain. One educated wizard in exchange for supplying food to Rube Skern for the next 50 years. Begin the ongoing food trade. Look at these wizards. The hell is this guy? Right, I promise that's the end of the video. See you next time.